Good morning, friends.
House
Good morning.
Atreides survived the Battle of
Back.
Arrakeen.
We're back, and we're ready
Because of their survival,
to,
declared a full-scale war of
I don't know.
assassins.
I don't know what we're ready to do.
Because of the
We finished the main story quest yesterday, technically. We're in the epilogue now. So, let's, get the epilogue going. And then, I don't know what the goal is today. I think the goal is to move my base. Or at least set up a new base, you know? I think that's the goal. Because we need a lot more stuff. I'm hoping... Andy, good morning. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I did not... Did not do the thing. I was thinking about it while I sat down.
This one leads to you.
Let us do that now. The thing, the fashion report. I wonder what happened if I ran both games at once. Probably nothing good. We should probably close out of this game and then do the other one really quick. Let's do that. Hold on, friends. We have a new plan. We got to do the fashion report. All good. The ring won't get rusty. What you think? But I'll forget. I'll forget. How are you though, Andy? How is everything? Are we back to being healthy? I always forget my Square Enix password is different than my others. It is Friday. It is. You have any plans this weekend? Still congested, but mood is high. That's good. That's good. Congestion sucks. It feels like it takes forever to go away. Have you done any kind of like neti pot stuff? I'm not a neti potter myself. I've never done it. I have a fear of inhaling water up my nose. So, see, you're gonna head up to your parents later, hang out with them. Nice, nice. Then on Sunday, heading to a husband's friend's wedding. Weddings are always, I don't know. I think weddings are fun if you know a bunch of people. They're not so fun if you don't know a bunch of people. If you're like the only one there out of your like little friend group, or like you said, it's your husband's friend, like how well you know them. I've definitely used neti pots before, but I'm scared of the amoebas and stuff in tap water, so I mostly use saline spray. Okay, saline spray, I guess, is like a miniature version of that. Like if you're power washing your nose, I guess that counts. Remember all the buttons. Let's see. There's not mail. You cannot accept mail in the golden saucer, so I have to teleport somewhere. Let's teleport to Ul'dah, because that's where the little guy is. Yes. Yeah, I don't use tap water. I mean, I know they strongly recommend that you don't use tap water in your neti pot, so I'm glad that you don't do that. I think there's our resident dancers of the server. I'm pretty confident that they only tell you to use like purified water. I think the guy's up here. Yeah, delivery removal. There he is. Okay, perfect. We're doing it. It's almost like I just did this like a week ago. Fashion report. There's Andy's. Take all. It's what? Pants? Are those pants? Yeah, legs and a ring. Last week I had to do it twice because I didn't realize that you had to have all your other gear equipped. So I got like a 74 and I was like, oh man, what happened? And then I almost messaged you to ask like, what do I need to do? And then I just like, maybe I could try figuring this out myself. And I did. I just put on a helmet and I got the 82 or something. I also think I'm going to get my RDM to 70 by the time my sub expires on Red Mage. Nice. That's exciting. I know you had a lot of stuff. I know your plan was to get some things done beforehand. Where am I going? Going into this way, Wonder Square East. If I jump back in later this year, I think I'll follow your inspiration and try out Dancer. Nice. I hope we both enjoy it. Whee! Whee! Go. Okay. And then character, we're going to switch to fashion, put that set, and then we're going to change out our pants, legs to the new thing, these Raimi Keks and our ring to lapis lazuli, and we should be all set. We need to talk. I love machinists, so more physical to range DPS sounds like a good time to me. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if you're already like, I'm sure if you're already like used to that combination of stuff. That's kind of my thing now, is I don't know what to, what I want to do. Because I'm already tapped into the... Game still says Dune. Are you doing Dune or 14? I am doing Dune, yes. Sorry, thank you, Scotsman. We're, we had to get the fashion report locked in for 14, and I told Andy I'd do it before Dune, so I didn't want to be a liar. So we're just doing this while I'm talking. That's why I haven't changed the scene yet. I'm just kind of trying to do it in the background. Yeah. We just got the score that we needed to get our, I don't know, 10,000 or so. Point 60,000. 60,000. That puts us, you know, I don't even know. What is that? 6% closer? 6% closer to 1 million, right? Because if 100,000 is 10%, then 60,000 would be 6%. Yes? Yes. Pretty confident of that. Okay, so we're 6% closer to 1 million. I don't know how much I don't know how to check how many I have. It's not 1 million though, I can tell you that. Okay, I am 362,000. So that's good. I'm over 33% of the way there. I'm almost to 40%. That's great. I think Control C or something like that for currency. Nice. Okay, well, yeah. You guys can't see it, but I'm telling you, I'm 362,799 gold saucer points, which means I only need 638,000. Well, it's actually 37,201 points left. So there we go. Okay, and now we exit this game, and we're good to go. Only 87 million more fashion weeks to go. It's a start. Really, I got to start participating in the events. So when we start playing again, I'll need to actually start trying to find out how to actually do the jumping puzzles and stuff. All right. Bought the Cactuar mount for like 2 million. My goodness, that's a lot. Fashion report makes all things possible. I believe it. I believe it. I appreciate you doing your best to get me there. We'll get there together. 2 million points is so much. I mean, really, it's not that much. If I think about it, being a third of the way there already, not really. I mean, I say not trying. You've been feeding me the fashion report, which is very nice, but it's really not that like long, I guess. It's not that difficult. If I actually started, you know, doing something about it.
I dream of it.
We're not going to watch the cutscene again. We're on day... What are we on? When did we start this game? The 5th, whatever that was. So we really did like start last Thursday, or last week Friday. We started last Friday. We had to take a day off on Tuesday, I think. So we're like 7 days into this game. 7 days. We are about to finish the main story today. Like I said, we finished it yesterday technically, but now we have the epilogue. As soon as I visited my base, the lady called me back, Ari, and told me she had something to tell me or something like that. Or I have to go talk to somebody. I don't remember. I have to talk to a I have to go to Harko Village. and then talk to the black market trader. There you go. Happy Friday, everyone. I can't stream too late today. I'm getting a haircut this afternoon, so I do have things to do, unfortunately. I don't know what my goal is today. I don't. My goal yesterday was to go up here and come around, and I completely whiffed that. So I actually went the complete opposite way and went this way. So there's a couple of options. I need to go up here. There's no way. A Cutter Ray Mark 6. Do you know how, like, let's just look. A Cutter Ray is part of exploration, I think. Where is the Cutter Ray? Maybe it's not part of exploration. I just assumed it was. Oh, maybe it's this. Yeah, okay. I'm currently using a Cutter Ray Mark II. It wants a Cutter Ray. This is an Omni static compactor. This is the Cutter Ray Mark 6. I need plastinium, which I've never heard of. Thermo responsive ray amplifiers, never heard of. Thermo electric coolers, and spice melange. Great. I think spice melange is what you need, or what you can craft out of spice, which I do technically have, but I don't have a spicer or spice refiner, so I can't do anything about that. I assume a lot of this stuff. Look at this. I have this awesome aluminum product. Yeah, aluminum ingots. Somehow I have everything else that I need, though. Also, I was asking Usuka about servers, and I was thinking about getting everyone together. There are a few people who are playing on his server. I still don't have the game, but they have started a server, and you have started a server. So I was thinking for me to join both. It would be easier to get you guys together. So you'd be able to join his server at some point. I don't know if you would lose everything. I do lose everything. That is 100% true. You follow your heart. You join whoever server you like. I'm not going to feel sad about it. But yes, there is no way right now to server hop. And if you move server to server, you just start from the very beginning. So, yeah, I don't mind doing that eventually. I'm not going to do that now because I just have spent, I don't know, 30 hours on this character getting it to where I am. You don't have to do 2 characters. It's a lot of work. I completely understand. I'm not trying to make this difficult for you at all. Do I have enough of all of this? Steel ingots, I have 14, that's 19, that's 25, that's 32, so I certainly have enough to make the Slaver Steel suit. I'm okay with work if it lets me play along with my friends. Yeah, no worries. I mean, do your thing on your server for as long as you want, or on your friend's server, because, like I said, I'll be gone for a week. So on Monday will be the last day. My goal right now is to get the Ornithopter by Monday. I do not think it's going to happen. I think it's part of exploration. Well, actually, it's a vehicle. I need this stuff. These are the Ornithopter. Assault, Carrier, and Scout. Holy crap, you need so much more intel. I think I have the intel spent, actually. So, I have the intel 2 spent, I should say. But this stuff requires a lot of the stuff that I don't even know or have or anything like that. So, by all means, have fun with your friends. Not saying I'm not your friend. I just mean, you know, the other friends. Sorry. Okay. I think this is the stuff. So staking unit lets you expand your territory. Pinta shield is nice because it lets you drive through it. You can essentially walk through it. It's like a giant door. And then this is the stuff I'm going to need to start crafting better things. So I don't want to do this here, but I think I want to research these. Yes. I don't know what the difference is. Staking unit and vertical staking. Oh, okay. This lets you go over and this lets you go across. Wow, they actually cost money. Interesting. I think it increases your taxes too. We're just gonna... Oh, this lets me craft... Okay, here we go. Weapons fabricator, heavy darts, a rocket, an incendiary gel. I need fuel cells. I've never even seen a fuel cell. That's cool. We might craft that sooner than later. Garment. Does this... I didn't look. Does this require the garment? It does. Okay, so I can't even craft this until I move my base. Bit of a bummer, but we'll get there. Survival fabricator. Fabricates up to duraluminum. Vehicles is what I'll need to craft my buggy. Okay. So I think my first goal, how much granite? I think I took all of my granite. So I need my granite. So I think what we're going to do is load up on granite again, or try to find some. We might just walk. Hi, baby. How are you? What, it says hi. Might just load up on granite and try to go over here and set up a new base in this area. I definitely need to start that process. At least get a base set up. I can have like 3 bases at a time. So, but let's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. I think my crafting... Oh, where is my crafting gun? I thought it was in there. I have some salvage metal, which I think I need to craft. There's so much salvage metal. Where the heck is my crafting gun? Welding torch. That's for bikes or for vehicles. That's all materials. That is materials. Materials. More materials. Nothing. And extra stuff. Did I just trash? Oh, you know what? I probably did trash it. I was thinking to myself, oh, you know what I can do? I could just craft another one. So let's go ahead and do that, I guess. Is there only one? Is there only one construction tool? Are there like other construction tools? I don't know, but it just needs salvaged metal, so. You can also craft that without, you can craft that in the wild too, like without a refiner. What am I trying to do here? This. Okay, what do I need for, this is a sub-fief console. I need an advanced sub-fief console. That's what I need. So 40 salvaged metal. And then I just need a crap ton of should be able to craft my still bed soon. I need still ingot, but we'll, or death still. And then change the set. We're gonna make this fancier, I suppose. I don't know what this all is, but we got statues. Kind of cool. It's all structural stuff. Does everything just take granite? Everything takes granite, apparently. So I don't have to worry about... Why does that say 3? I don't know why it says 3. But... regardless. We can... craft our own...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course. So I just need a bunch of granite. So let me... While this sandstorm's coming for my face... we'll take whatever granite we can get that's out here. I only need 40 scrap metal. But I need a lot of granite. Because I don't know how big I plan on making my base. Need to check my inventory or check my equipment and make sure nothing is broken too.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Okay, I've got a
is
minute.
approaching.
Need granite over here. No. Do 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 do. There's some granite. Ooh. Another spice explosion. Alright. Let's get to our base really quick. Really quicksies. I don't get caught up in the sandstorm. You know what I haven't found? The Bene Gesserit quest yet. How are we looking? Looking fine. Let's go here. Let's go ahead and split this. I just need the 40.
Sector weather alert.
So we'll take
A large
that now.
sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, so I have 500 granite. I have the 40 salvaged metal. I have 49,000 Solari on me. That seems stupid. Let's split this. Honestly, we probably want to split this again. Like, is there any reason to carry on that much Solari on me? I don't think so. Okay, we have our bags. We have our leader johns. We have our darts. Waiting for the storm to pass. We should be probably full of water. We are, in fact, just completely full of water. I'm gonna have to craft a lot more leader johns, I think. Actually, let's see. Research water. Are there any other leader johns? Massive blood pack, leader john Mark 6. I can't craft anything. I can't do anything about that. Decaliter leader john. Decaliter. Decaliter. What an idiot. Decaliter. Leader john. Okay, I need that soon. Look at that giant tool. Holy shite. That's huge. That's a blood extractor, by the way. So it looks like, unfortunately, the leader john is the only thing I got. I need to craft more of these. It doesn't take me much. Oh, it takes copper ingots, so I can craft 2 more of these. I don't need them right now, but I will. Crafts. There we go. We're out of copper, but I don't really care about copper. Okay. We're going to say what I have is good. Sandworm is angry at somebody. I need to pull out my bike tool. How's my fuel level? I can go... Actually, what's in my inventory? Do I have a fuel cell on me? No. Let's go grab one. What an idiot. You know, sometimes you just gotta call yourself out, right? We're not too proud around here, okay? Sometimes it's important that you just recognize when you make mistakes. Please open. Thank you. Believe me, I know what happens when you get a big head. I mean, what else are you gonna say? I'm still laughing at myself. I called it a decaliter. What, like, decaliter? It's just an easy word. It's not that hard. All right, we're gonna store this real quick and go up here. Oh, totally. I'm happy member of the Idiot Brigade. Yeah, you know, you just gotta laugh at yourself sometimes. It's okay. Never take yourself too seriously. Okay.
Let's take roll here.
More bias.
Jay Quellen.
Welcome to the party, friend. How are you? How are things? Let's go northwest over to here and cut across. We have to avoid these. What are we having for lunch today? I had some mushroom rice and some lentils. It was pretty good. I was pretty happy about that. I should probably have repaired my bike, but whatever. Living life on the edge. Also, another reason I need to set up my base now is because I have now that the game's been out for real for 3 days, this area over here is like super important. I say super important, but it's like, it's been called out by a lot of streamers and a lot of people making videos and stuff like that. And I imagine it's going to get hijacked soon. So doing well, have a doctor's appointment at 1:45, so no work today. Oh, I'm glad you get the day off. That's always nice. I'm sorry it's for a medical appointment, but let's see. Hopefully it's not too bad. Okay, I think what we can do is we keep heading in this direction. We're gonna barely catch the tail end of that. I really am playing with fire here. The sandworm is really close to me. So we're going to get up this berm here. I think we should be okay now. Okay, yeah, we're perfectly fine. We made it across. No big deal. Easy money. All right, hop off this. Bike to me. Hopefully it's just a routine appointment. Hope you're doing well. I am looking forward to my next medical appointment so much. I'm just really hoping that it's good news, you know? I did that to myself. Anybody else? There's somebody behind me? No. Just a follow-up, nothing big. Good. Good, good, good. Happy to hear that. Hey, grenade's not nice. To be fair, I was also looking to see if I had a grenade that I could throw at you guys, but there were 2 of you, so not the same. Okay. We do want to extract all of their blood. Because when I get to my next base, one of the first things I'll want to build is a refinery. I don't really care about their equipment right now, unless it's something like crazy. I can take their darts, because that's always good. I just want their darts and their blood. Healing kits I'll absolutely take too. Yes to all that. Wow, look at you guys out here with your fancy fabricator. Proving me wrong. How did I kill you? I don't think I did kill you. Somebody else killed you. I will take your food too. I don't need that fuel cell. You I might have killed. Yeah, I killed you. So I say that by Monday, I'm really hoping that I can get my, I'll need fuel cells. I didn't even think about that. So let's take all your fuel cells for now. I should get some more fuel cells on my path upwards. So we can clear these caves too, because it's fun. These guys don't really prove any kind of threat to me. I'm beyond their level. Oh shoot, remember when I said, hey, I should probably check to see... That is so sad. It should be okay. There's mines in here, 100%, right? Also, I did learn that you can, in fact, blow up the mines. You just have to shoot them more than I was shooting them. So, there's that. And once my suspensor field says broken, I'm kind of effed. So I really just hope that I can make it. Where are we just gonna go? From camp to camp or cave to cave? I guess so. See, I'm clicking here and it's putting it like somewhere else. I really wish that wasn't the case. My still suit, I have plenty of water in my leader johns. I should be all set to go and make whatever trip I need to. Really, I should be driving though. There's like no reason why I shouldn't be driving. I was just about to say, I'm trying not to use my shield or my repulsor belt, suspensor belt. And then I immediately used it. I want to go up there too. Come on. Okay, we found this place. And I'm not too worried about changing up my skills for these guys. They're not going to be that difficult. I say as I run into a heavy gunner. Okay, he's dead. You die. Journey complete. I don't know what I did, but okay. I have no idea what I did to get journey complete there, but I did. Shields up. Somebody melee guy. 2 melee. Okay. Oh crap. Another heavy. Not what I wanted. Where's the heavy? There you go. I need the armor plating too. Some things are just, you know, important. I need a lot of armor plating for my buggy coming up, so we'll take that. If my goal is to get the ornithopter by Monday, the buggy is going to be like paramount to that. There's someone to my left, but I see this guy over here. I'm not in range to hurt him though. I just entered range, but bye. I do kind of have to worry a little bit about weight, but not much, because once I get over to where I want to go and build my base, it's... That was not fair. Once I get over and start building my base, all that weight's going to disappear anyway, so... There's 2. Oh, hello. Guy just walked right past me. Okay, sometimes the AI is good and sometimes the AI is not good, and that was one of those not good times. He just completely walked past me. I actually wonder if he was the only one. I think somebody shot me. Yeah. You. Nice sealing kit. Let's see, what do you have for me? Don't care about any of that except the fuel cell. We'll go ahead and drink from this and fill our items. Wow. Look at us. There's the intel that we needed, and what's in here? I just need your armor plating, please. I don't need any of that. Darts, please. Blood, please. Oh, I'm full of blood. Okay, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. All right, great. Now we're gonna go down here. Let's go inventory and heal up. We're doing fine on everything. My poor repulsor, my poor belt. I literally said before I left, you guys heard me say it. I said I'm going to need to make sure that I'm good to go before I leave. That I check all my gear. Of course. One of you guys is shooting. One of you guys. Come on. There we go. I didn't need your weapon parts, but that's fine. So used to taking them. Salvaged metal. All right, come here. That was weird. Don't need you. Take your needles or your darts, please. Take your big health kit. Dodge that mine. Down here. Poison. That's rude. Love that for us, and we're out. All right, next stop. Cave of the Lost Pilgrim. We've already done that. Don't need to do it again. We're gonna go over there. That's our next spot. So we can pull out the trusty bike. Whee! Shouldn't be a problem getting across any of here. Oh, of course. I did not look to see if I was on drum sand or if I was going to cross any drum sand, but luckily the way was short and it didn't matter. Yeah, somebody's already put a base here, as you can see, because this is one of the better places to build a base. So that's... I want to do mine probably closer up here if I can find some good stuff, but... yeah, I mean, this is a great place. You come and you farm, you get the bodies for your death still. Just good stuff all around. Is this a research facility? It 100% is a research facility. Okay, that's fine.
Who's there? Who's that?
Someone up there too, but I can't get to them. What kind of sword is that? Standard? Don't care. Standard, don't care. Take your darts, though. Which one are we doing? This is the test of loyalty? Is that what this is? I need to go talk to him again soon. Okay, find records, deliver them. Okay, we're good. Should be good to explore all of this. I have pretty good inventory. Shouldn't need to worry. Pretty good weight, pretty good inventory. We should be fine to do all of this. I think people below me. I should like 100% be using should be, oh crap. The what am I trying to say? Sorry, friends. Currently being attacked. I should be using my better skills. That's what I'm trying to say. I should be having like the grenade out and probably the poison. Go with this. Someone's up there shooting and fighting. This isn't a PvP area, so we should be fine to do whatever we need to do. Not too worried. I didn't know these were all going to be connected. Oh. Okay. I don't know what's happening upstairs. Someone's having a good old time. We're looking, I think, for the keys to get up there. The guy was fortunately stuck in the wall. Couldn't shoot me the way he needed to. There we go. We found a key. Keeping my hydration up. What is happening? It must be like two factions fighting each other rather than a person. Because if it was a person, they'd already finished them off, I think. Sometimes the slavers and the scavengers will fight, which I think is what's happening right now. I can't be positive, but...
I need reinforcements.
Oh, he had the same problem I have. That guy was not... Are you guys coming back? You guys just stay dead? Oh, you guys are on the other side of the wall. As soon as I go over there, you guys are gonna... come after me. It's not very nice. I mean, I'd do the same to you, so I get it, but... Whoa! I don't know where you came from, but... Your water is mine. Oh, that is a grenade. Okay, well, I lied. They weren't smart enough to set up an ambush. They just chased me down, so... I'm not going to complain. It worked out in my favor. Not my fault that they're dumb. Oh, I'm going to take this because... in the instance that mine breaks... a leap suspensor belt. I have also a leap suspensor belt. I think we're going to swap these out now because mine is so close to being dead. And I'd rather break a bad one than break mine. Like mine's already, or mine's hasn't been repaired yet. Oh, perfect. Even another one. Okay. It's like the Dune gods. Shai Halud is blessing me today. Ila Kaifa. All right.
Who's there?
No one. Another dead. Somebody with a sword coming after me right there. I saw you. Switch back, reload. There's a heavy gunner behind this thing. We grenade him first. We distract him and then we throw this at him. Misses because we're bad at the game. But we're fine. Blood extractor Mark II. Not worth it. I've got, mine is nearly perfect, so I really shouldn't have to worry about it much. Got more water. I'd rather fill my items, I think, than... I'll take that med kit because I'm about to use one.
You can get a lacquer drug just by burning a lacquer wood. But the smoke won't do much beyond making you not care if you live or die. That's why they give it to gladiators. Makes them fierce. But we'll need to put the Alaka ash through a crystal extraction process to get pure Samuta. A shot of those purified crystals triggered by some Samuta music, and you are in ecstasy.
Puppy? Puppy? Can you go potty? Okay, give me a second, okay? Well, let me, what I meant to do. Let me go build my base really quick in a safe location, and then we will go outside. We're almost close to base building point, I promise. In fact, I'll even skip the I'll even skip the stuff on the way there. I haven't accidentally activated my spice today, so that's nice. You know, step in the right direction. Progress. I almost thought about binding those other buttons. Like Q is fine, but binding my other buttons to my mouse so that it doesn't happen anymore. But not really sure if that would help. Okay, we want to go. We just need to start looking for a base. Oh. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. I thought I had my thought I had my Sheikah wire. I don't. Ooh, ornithopter. I don't think I have the need to get on my bike so that I'm out of the sun. Need to do that. Is this worth it? I have 5. I don't really have the space. We're close to building our base, so maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's not. Maybe I don't need to worry about it right now. Maybe I just need to find a good place to set down my fief console. And then see, that's somebody else has already done it here. A lot of people have already done it here, as you can see. One here, one up here. I knew it. Okay, we need to find a place that's near some water. There's somebody's big base too. Okay, not cool. We killed one. There was 3 here? 4? Wow. Oh, we might have killed that guy and he might have come back up. Take that too. I already knew it. That guy, this NPC knew I was throwing a grenade before, like, as I was releasing it. How crazy. That is some advanced NPC knowledge right there. And that looks like a spice explosion. Cool. And that's just a sandworm being the sandworm. So there are some places for some water around here. There was supposed to be a big old field somewhere. And it's possible that somebody built their base over it. But there's enough. There's enough room that it probably shouldn't matter. I just need to pick a good place. And let her rip. I don't want to block off any passages. I don't want to be a jerk. So we want to build on a place that's safe and that isn't going to block off anybody. Also, that has some decent resources around it. This all does have some okay stuff. Several camps. I got the ironworks right here. I can't build right up next to the enemy's complex. Otherwise, believe me, I probably would. We might try somewhere over here. We can try that. See what's over there. Probably not going to be any better, but is that a clip? Casual jump shots. Oh, is that the grenade toss? Where the NPC knew I was throwing it before I even threw it? I needed the extra distance, okay? It wasn't just to look cool. Okay, let's see. What have we got here? Water is the primary thing. We have water. Water there. Not bad. Water there too. Okay, and there. Okay. This is looking good. I got no other resources here though. I got 1 iron. I got some up there too. Maybe this is the spot, ladies and gentlemen. Can you kill the worm? You cannot. Not that I know of, no. I can't say for certain that you cannot, but no, I don't think there's any way at the moment to nuke the worm. Okay, we got some granite, we got some resources, we got some water. A little bit of water, not much water. I think I like that other place over there better. Is that somebody's base? That is somebody's base. See what I mean when I said I don't want to block the entire, like an entire pathway? This is what I mean. Like, this guy built his base almost entirely over the path. That's not really my vibe. I'm not trying to ruin anybody else's fun here. Okay, we got some good resources there. We got some plant life there. Here's the worm. We're safe. He can't get to us here. Very little water there, unfortunately. Good resources there. I think up here is the place. Or maybe not here, maybe it's the other place. Ooh. Okay. Whoa. Where are you? Not cool. Go away. Let's see. I think this over here is the place. It's not very good in resources, but it's good on water, which is the primary issue, right? We got some granite, which is nice. Got some iron there. Got some more iron up there. Water. I mean, yeah, this is water. This is the spot. Now I just need to build it in such a way that it looks cool. And base building is my weakness. I don't want to cut off any resources, so... This over here might be the play, like right here, I'm thinking. How far can I get before I start angering the worm? Probably like right here. Well, I'm not angering the worm at all right now, but I don't know why. But I think it's like this line here. You can kind of see it go down to the sand. I don't really care about this metal. So I think this is where we start. Time for some angled walls. Yeah, we're gonna have to build out, which is fine. 8 favorites. No. I need the advanced sub-fief. I don't know the difference. I mean, health, yes. Add that to favorite, I guess. And then this we can remove from favorite. Okay, my advanced sub-fief gives me access. We probably don't need to go out that far. We probably only need to go out to like here. I don't want to cut off that, but it's fine. This gives me access to all this stuff, so I don't really need to worry about cutting anything off because I don't have to. I can build, maybe we do want to go a little bit further out because I can build like a garage out there. Okay. Now we go with, Chome shelter, Chome facility. We want to go with foundation. We can add that to favorite really quick. And then just start building a foundation, I guess. I don't really want this too big at the moment. It's better to look down on it than look up. And I don't really want to build into these rocks either. So you asked what was for lunch. Well, I had 2 small sausage biscuits and some grapes. Grapes sound delicious right now, honestly. I could go for some grapes. Okay, about that's as high as I can get it. So I think we start building into here. What are we thinking? I don't want to block that pathway for anybody, but can't go any higher. I can rotate, but I can't go any higher, it seems. So we just do that leaves a little bit of a pathway. I think I'm okay with that. So we go 4 over. It says insufficient stability. Come on. Right, maybe. I do love a punnet of grapes. Me too. Grapes are a solid fruit. I mean, I like fruit in general, so. But where'd we get the sausage biscuits from? I'm not a sausage person. I don't like cured meats very much. And I don't like fennel. Can I build? So I can build deeper foundations, I guess. We could always make this 2-tiered as well. Like, there's no reason to keeping this flat. In fact, I probably shouldn't keep it flat. How are we doing on resources? Fine. Plus there's granite around me. Walmart. Okay, nice. So you just made him yourself. We have 2 tiers up here. We can also make a whole second floor, a whole bigger level, which we'll probably end up doing. Come on. Let me placement blocked by character. Well, if you would have let me put it where I wanted to begin with. They came in a pack of 24. Yeah, I got what you meant. Sorry if I said something wrong. Okay, that's another twofer. Clean the... I think you meant this... Are we talking about grapes or sausages? Because I think we're talking about 2 different things now. Okay, and then... What else? What am I trying to do here? I actually want to move you up here so you're out of the way. Okay, so we've got this tiered thing going, right? We'll build walls as we need to. I don't know what the heck I'm looking at. What is this? A pillar? Pillars are cool. So we've got this. We'll create stairs going down. And then how are we doing on granite still? I mean, not great. Placement blocked by character. Always clean before I eat. That's good. Gotta stay hygienic. Yeah, we are running low on the granite. Okay. I think we do another like tier of these, like keep this on the 3rd floor. I have 11 granite. Not enough materials. Okay. Let's go see if I can grab some materials. What time is it as well? It's peak drinking time. So I probably need to drink and harvest really quick. After I harvest some of this granite. Or while I'm harvesting granite. Let's go. I don't need my... Not what I wanted. Inventory. Let's drink. Looks like we're hydrated enough. Gonna pull out our scythe. And we are full of water again. There we go. Fully hydrated, and we have full water. Our leader Johns. Just need to find some more granite around here. There we go. Only getting 79 out of that, which isn't a ton. But, you know, it's better than 0. Look at all this water. This is so great. We picked a good place for a base. I'm happy about this. Oh, there's some granite right there, right on top of my base. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, back to building. Again, I don't like building. This is my least favorite part of all of this, if I'm being honest. What did I say I was going to do? I was going to create another 3-way here. Can I demolish this? I don't think I can build up anymore. I think I'm going to have to create another foundation at the very least. Yeah, insufficient stability. So we're going to have to lay this out. There we go. Okay, and then should probably start building some walls and some stairs. Yeah, that's probably helpful. Let's build stairs first. Inclines, stairs, corner stairs. That's kind of cool, isn't it? Kind of unnecessary, but cool. We got inwards corner stairs, half stairs corner, a ramp. Nah, it's just stairs. I think what we do is we alternate the stairs, right? We go stair over here, stair over here, and then that lets us get up and down, and it's... Or do we like stairs on just one side? Maybe we like stairs just on one side. Maybe I'm thinking too much. We can do stairs both sides, but that's a lot. All you have built is a giant stairs so far. That's true. That's true. It's not even a building at the moment. It's just stairs. This is I want another third platform, I think. All right, so let's go walls. These are gonna have to be wedge walls. We should think about enclosing one side at a time. Think of the space the stairs take up, and you still need to build floors, walls, and roofs. Yeah, yes. Everything you're saying is correct. This is why I'm not a base builder or an engineer or an architect or anything like that, because honestly, I don't care. Also, I'm losing a lot of water here. Let us... Rooftop. Let's get ourselves in the shade. I don't want these walls higher, but I don't think I care enough. Are you extending out between the stairs? What do you mean extending out between the stairs? I don't know what you mean. Why am I not out of the sun? I'm out of granite stone. Oh, because the sun's literally standing right there. Extending out between the stairs. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. I need more granite. Like, are you the platforms between the stairs? Well, this is all good. This is fine. And then I'm gonna keep extending down. But oh good, granite respawned already. The respawn timers in this game are fantastic. I'm so glad we don't have to wait that long. I will say that. There will be space underneath the stairs where you can put some stuff, probably storage, honestly. Like the stairs aren't like a wedge shape. I can't remember where all I found granite before. There we go. Thought there was something over here. So you can get over and under for more space. Yes. Yes. Here, I'll kind of show you in a second. If I understand what you're saying. Okay. Oh, I also need doors. Probably should put doors in here somewhere. This is where my brain goes into overdrive when building like this comes in. I make crazy houses and once human. No, that's not me at all. So you can put stuff under the stairs here. I don't really care much. I do want to build up. So maybe like we can build a whole nother second floor. Truthfully. Or a whole like another level. Like this can all go down into the area, but above us can be this whole thing. I'm just doing roof for now because, well, I need the space. Or I need to like set up. But I think we'll go with direction, or we'll go with other stuff later. Like I said, I am not a base builder. Oh, I also don't want walls at all. I want windows. I guess we can do... What are those? Window 2? Door? Prudence door. What the hell's a prudence door? Wide door. Passageway. I don't know the difference between a window to the window to the wall. Let us demolish these so I can build windows. That doesn't have to be a window because... Oh, they need to match the structure, don't they? So with this build, just my thoughts, you can fully disregard. I'd build the walls up to about 2 above the stairs, making the house limit higher. I would then bring up the bottom row up to match the roof height, then build platforms for stuff throughout the levels available. That all sounds lovely. I don't know what you mean though, so I'm going to not do that. Not because I don't think you're right, but because I wouldn't know what I'm doing. It would all just be like crazy to me. Okay, and then windows. That can stay a wall because it's behind. And then this can be a wall, a window. That can be wall. Okay, and then I just like windows everywhere. Also, I plan on all that being plan on that all being a second floor too. So like this will go up. So it'll essentially be like for every tier there will be like a floor above it kind of thing. I think. Like I said, I really just... Actually, this will be another staircase down. So that could just be a wall. That needs to be a window. Okay. Let's keep the roof going. Or keep all my walls and stuff. Building okay on granite for the time being. I say that I can only place like 2 more walls. I still haven't gotten down. I still don't have a door either. What's the easiest way to get in and out of this place? Those need to be changed to whatever.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, that's foundation. Never mind. No big deal. Don't worry about me. Alright. Easiest way to get in is here, but that's foundational too. I guess I build stairs here. Make the door there. Like, what do you mean move further inside claim? Gosh darn it. So we go here. Demolish. Walls. Prudence door. I don't know what a difference between a door and a prudence door is. Okay, door. That's fine for now. Okay, and then let's just keep going roof as long as it's going to let me go roof. Okay, and then oop. Let's go walls. Why are they different? Did I put... Oh. Did I put these... There we go. I think I put the wrong wall. The wrong window. We're gonna meet. Yeah, we're out of granite. All right. Back to get more. Luckily, it's all respawned. I'm almost out of water. Don't need to take any of that, really. Right now, I guess we'll just drink water so I'm not dying. I can just drink up to a third and be fine. Yeah, if you do ever join the server, Scotsman, if you decide you really want to play 2 characters and you just, you know, that's where your heart is leading you, you can change the base however you want. I do not care how the base looks as long as it is functional. That's really just it for me. And that goes for anyone. If anyone's jumping in and wants to play. I do not have strong feelings about the base. If it's good, it's good. If it works, it works. That I don't like. There we go. Let me in, please. More walls. Stairs go there. No. There we go. And then probably just make this go straight into the ground. Because what I'll do here are let's see. Move further. Ah, that's such a bummer. That shouldn't affect anything, right? I should still have plenty of room out here. Yeah, we're good. Move further. Gosh darn it. Oh, it doesn't matter where I move it now. What if I do... I mean, I could demolish this. I don't really want to. I don't really know how this is going to work. Is there like I guess first I need a foundation out here, don't I? I'd actually like it lower. I don't need a foundation. This is fine. It can be in the sand. It's just I need something to go there. What do I have special? What can I... That is a what? A ladder? A railing? Railing gate, rounded railing, favorite, structural, no. Some wedge walls. Doesn't act, they don't actually help me at all. I wish there was like a half wall. I think the sandworm just traveled right past us. I think it's shaking all of the sand. I think the sandworm was establishing some dominance right there. What if we expand out just a bit? What if I demolish this? Was that foundational? No, I think it was just a wall. And then what if we create like a round... Not what I wanted. Actually, is it? Center columns have to go on something. Pillars... Same thing. Okay, that doesn't really help me at all. If I have something like a rounded wall connect to a structure. I'm trying to connect it to a structure, okay? Game really doesn't want me to. To get rid of these stairs real quick. No. No. Not really what I want either. Maybe I'm thinking too hard. What if I just widen it out here? I want it connected there, but I guess it's connected to a... I don't know why I can't build it like there. Can I even do it over here if I wanted to? I want... Nope, also not what I want. Yeah, I can build it here. So this is good. Structural. Build foundation out. Build foundation out. Okay, and then we create our... I don't want to go that far out. I wanted this in the sand. But maybe I can't. Maybe I can only build on this foundation, so it's like not letting me do it. I guess I can't put anything on there that isn't. So maybe that's just the way you do. Maybe I just have to build a foundation. I didn't want to, but it's not going to be the end of the world, right? I feel like we're... Yeah, leave it. Sand for the buggy. That's what I was trying to do. It's not going to let me. Unfortunately. It's just not. So that's fine. Okay, and then that can go away for a second. We build that there. Come over here, we build that there. Then we want a wide... Oop, what did I just do? Nothing good. Want this here. Okay, and then we can build another wall there. Another wall there. And then this can all be windows. Okay, and then you can drive the buggy in and out, and you can kind of pull them off to the side. You can drive your bike in, off to the side, you can do that too. Perfect. And then I do need stairs again. Of course, I don't have enough parts. I literally just... It's fine. It's fine. Have I mentioned this is my least favorite part of games like this? I hate it, man. I'm not a builder. I have no imagination. I see straight lines. That's all I see. Oh, I am thirsty. Goodness, I didn't even look. See, that's another thing too, is I'm over here trying to like... Okay, it's almost peak drinking time, so we might have to take a quick break from building to drink. Just a second, let me do a round of gathering. No, I was really trying to leave the sand, but it wouldn't let me attach my walls to the sand. So I had to place a foundation. I'm not happy about it. I thought it would have been cool to just drive onto the sand like that. The game had other thoughts for me, which is fine, you know? Who can really complain too much? Not I. Okay, so we have some granite. We obviously need some... What is a half stair? Half stair there. Half stair there. Lets you drive straight up. Actually, we don't want stairs there. What am I talking about? We want ramps there. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Morbius. You are correct. We definitely want the ramps. Okay. And then definitely need the same thing here. All right, love it. And now I need stairs that go... Maybe we build a little platform. And I have half stairs, right? Maybe we do half stairs down and in here so it's not breaking anything. I'm probably gonna have to build another foundation into the ground there, which is fine. And then I want half stair. It's not gonna work, is it? Can we do... I could do ladder. Just do a ladder, honestly. Just do a ladder here. And a ladder over here. Call it a day. Okay, there's that. And then... Okay, it's probably peak drinking time. Hold on. It is just about peak drinking time. And then... We got more windows. That's all fine there. That's all fine there. More windows. Why is that the outer face? I don't want that to be an outer face. Maybe we have to just put a wall there. We are doing okay on supplies. As soon as I'm done laying this row, I'm going to go start watering, I think. It'll let me put an outer face there, but it won't let me put... the standard wall. Sting. Is it tea time? Tea time. Okay, inventory. We drink all of our water. I should have 3 of these, right? Yeah, there's the other one. Okay, and honestly, I don't think I can build a water cistern. Those ladders are shit. I'm gonna have to figure something else out there. Let's see. What do I have? Crafting tool. Change set. Do I have... I need copper. Shoot, I don't have anything. I guess we're not going to store water right now either. Anyway. Press 7 for our scythe. And we fill up the leader John that we just used. Beautiful, we're done. Go harvest all of the granite again. This is copper, right? So I can start grabbing some of this too. Saves us a little time on the way back. Fuel cell. This is this iron too? I mean, I knew I picked this spot for a reason, right? Got some stuff. Not a lot of stuff, but some stuff. Give me a line that's easy to cut, please. Do. Okay. And then just keep going. Change set to home facility stuff. And then we just keep on keeping on. That all stuff. Whoa, that was weird. I would just roof it there. Yeah, I'm going to. I am going to. I may in the future, I think the top floor can be my ornithopter, which is cool. Oh, I don't hold it long enough. I also have a tendency to put the wrong buttons. We're doing okay on materials for right now. Almost done. Oh, we almost have a fully enclosed facility. Can place a whole like 16 more things, 15 more things. Should be enough. Fingers crossed. I don't have to go harvest anymore. Materials. Ah, there we go. This will turn, this roof over here, I think will turn into a giant, I think it's structural. No, it's a wall, isn't it? It's going to turn into something. Where is it? I don't know where it is, but there's this big old force field thing that we can do. Okay, I will say this. These ladders aren't going to work for me. I think I'm going to have to, like, blow these out and then make the stairs go over and down. You guys know what I mean? Like, I think I'm going to have to expand the foundation out here and make the stairs come out down here. How I'm going to do that, I'm not entirely sure, but we can start it whenever. How is my... I don't really want to build all that. I'm just trying to look to see, am I still within my fiefdom? And I very much am on this side. We're good back here. I don't want to build another door. Bye, Morbius. Thanks for hanging out, man. I think we're going to build another door over on this side. And another half step, or another set of stairs. I think that's the plan. I still don't know what a prudence door is. I don't know the difference. Can I just build a half set of stairs instead of a full set? Yes. All right, great. Oh, I shouldn't, apparently. There we go. Okay, so then we got this, and then this. These are terrible. We're getting rid of them. I think what I want to do again is... we can leave this open, I suppose. But what I want to do is... Do I need these foundations here? I need that one there for sure. It's the staircase. What if we didn't have these foundations here? And what if... That leads down into there. And there's already one there. Can't tell if there's one here or not. If there was, I don't know about it. I'm out of granite. Of course I am. Okay, what about this? Is this not... I mean, that's terrible. Maybe we just bubble that out too. I don't know what I just clicked, but... I can't craft those at right angles. So we go interface there. We go that there. That there. That there. And then we go roof there. Roof there. Demolish these stairs. Build 2 sets of stairs in the middle. We hide the fief console underneath here. And there we go. So we've got this entry floor, which can turn into something else. We'll probably kill these roofs and go up. We come down here. We've got our entire garage down here. I like how half the base is garage at this point. Honestly, everything else can be above here. Like, I think what we do is... build just a set of stairs that go up. And then we start building on the roof, because I've got quite a bit more height, as you can see. Well, actually, not as much as I want, but plenty. But you know what? We have a base. It's not a good base. It's not a lot, but it works. Kind of want stairs on both sides, but they take up so much space. We might just make the whole... Well, I'd like to say we're going to make the base wider, but that might not be the best course of action. Okay, well, this is the base. It is what it is. Got plenty of doors. And I think we're all set.
Who's that Pokemon?
For the time being, anyway. Cool. What we could do... Let's do that now. Let's just grab some more of this. I think I'm going to make the whole thing one layer higher. Glad it's been almost 2 hours and all I've done is build a base. No big deal. Get out of the sun really quick. Oh, I'm full. Huh. Okay. I don't know why I stood in the sun like this. I could have just gone to my actual base. Let us... Why can't I build any... I need salvaged metal for a small storage container. Of course I do. There's got to be some salvaged metal out here, right? Of course, I'm full of stuff, so my inventory is full, which is why I'm doing this in the first place. Let's go R to change sets again. Back over to here. Going to go to inclines. I've just decided we're going to put another staircase here because I can't stand the lack of symmetry. But it's also because we're going to build... Where are floors? Can't imagine that a floor... Right? Like this is a floor. So where is the floor here? Oh, there. All right. Okay. I don't want the garage to be its own like thing, so we're probably just gonna put another wall. Gosh darn it. Probably put a wall there. So roofs and walls. Oh my goodness. Go. All right, perfect. So now I say perfect, but now we have at least one more layer. And then up there, we'll probably build higher and it will lead into the ornithopter part. Like you can just drop the ornithopter in there, which I think is what we'll want. But now I can start putting stuff up here, which is nice, right? I said I think I want to build one more up. That's probably going to require a lot more materials. Salvaged metal, which is good. How's my inventory looking? I can carry some salvaged metal, because it'll let me store the stuff that I need. Actually, my base has some inventory too. It has 5 slots, which is interesting. I guess we could pull from here. About to find out. Probably for energy cells and stuff. No power. Store the salvaged material for now. Let me sort by volume. Store the copper ore, the iron ore. Oh, we're already at max weight. We'll take that out then. Okay. Let's go grab some more granite. Sorry, friends. I know this isn't the most exciting part of this game. Well, once we get a decent little base set up, we'll go and do some things, I promise. Unfortunately, as a survival game, base building is like a required component. It is a feature, not a bug, you know? This is what people play these games for. And it was one of the things that I was like least looking forward to. And that's why I said, you know, I'm enjoying this game a lot more than I would say some other like base building games, survival type games that I've played before, because there's a lot of stuff to do. I haven't had to spend so much time doing this stuff. I know that I'm saying that as someone who's literally doing that right now. So it's like, well, what are you talking about? Like, this is literally what we're doing. But it's not been a lot, you know? It's not been a lot. So I'm pleased with that. Yeah, I think we're gonna build one more up. At least one more up. Right now, I think we're just gonna build one more up. And it's nighttime, so now's the best time to do it. So really just all I want to do is build a bunch of walls. Maybe we just build this too high. And how far do I want it to go? How far does the second floor go? Out to the, oh, right, where the, that works. That'll just be walls, I think. Because it'll be inside for the most part, won't they? Ornithopter just goes out there. Maybe. What if we just don't build anything at all right now? It's fine. Only place 9 more things. And now I need more. Alright, there we go. Exit, see if the granites respawned. Not looking good. Not looking good. How's the, it's not peak drinking time. There's iron. Well, should have enough to build. I need a power facility or power station. What do I need to build that? I should probably put my roof back on before anything bad happens. I don't know if it can happen, but I'd rather not find out, you know what I mean? So we go 8, we changed what we want. We want this. I need salvaged metal, which I have plenty of. So we're gonna build blocked by another object. What other object is it blocked by? Is it the wall? Is it the stairs? Must be the stairs. Okay. Oh, come on. I angle them like that. What do we think? This could even be like there. You know, that works. I don't even care. Actually, I can put fuel cells in between there, so maybe we leave these a little more angled, and then I can put a, hopefully I can build a storage right here. I probably don't with fuel cells. I probably don't need that. But anyway, quick deposit, fuel cells. Now my whole thing is finally powered. Wasn't before. Probably needed to do that earlier. Hopefully there's not been a sandstorm, so everything should be like pretty perfect. I don't have to worry about anything. If there was a sandstorm, all my stuff probably would have been damaged, but okay, let's see. Salvaged metal. Granite there. Random fuel cells. Come on, granite, respawn. It's been a while. It's almost drinking time. Okay. All right, well, got the power down here. It's powering everything up. Drop some more stuff in the fuel, just a few more fuel cells, no big deal. It's not doing anything, so the power should last practically forever. There's no reason it shouldn't. I do probably need to drop another little storage chest, or drop a storage chest somewhere, since, I can't just rely on this, and I could rely on that, but I'm too full. Okay, that's fine. Let's build storage container just right here for now. And then hopefully this will store everything that I need it to right now. I don't really care about these. Goodness. Let's take the granite and try to throw it back down here. Not too worried about a lot of this stuff, honestly. Almost drinking time. Okay. All right. I think for right now, my base is as good as it's gonna get. I'm gonna have to move a lot of stuff. Maybe we don't. Honestly, I don't know how much stuff I really want to move. We'll just have to collect some stuff. I need to make a list of things that I need to grab. But for right now, I think we've done what we can. Yeah, I mean, right now I'm trying to think. We need... I have power. This stuff will come. Repair station. Pins a shield surface vertical. So this is the stuff that I was talking about before. These are the walls and stuff that I'll want. I will need a fabricator, but I need some more salvaged metal for that. This stuff can wait. Blood purifier is pretty cool. I'll need the improved, not the regular one. And yeah. Let's do a couple of quests. Let's do some things, you know, while we're still... I don't know what I'm saying. Let's just do some stuff. And let's go get some water. It's good. Should be able, yeah, there we go. We're already full. Didn't have much to farm. The next quest is going to be this place down here. So let's go. Pull out our vehicle. We've already done this one, but it wants us to do it again, so... Well. Hopefully we don't run into any other people. I just ran myself over with my own bike, I think. It's the first time that's happened. Okay. Right. Good start. Good start. I've not had anything to drink in 2 hours. It's kind of crazy, actually. I was in the zone. Should be okay. Maybe I'll take more of this granite back. You identify yourself. This is actually not a bad place for some materials. Fuel cells, it looks like. Some ores. Things of that nature. Plenty of people up there. Radiation. Okay. Big guy down. Didn't let that second shot reset. I don't quite know what I'm doing. It says find a way in. We certainly did find a way in. Shouldn't shoot his shields. Just a waste of ammo and time. Leveled up. Can't be mad about that. We want to be kind of quick here. Also, let's try to track... Not what I wanted. Journals what I wanted. What are we doing here? These are all... haven't done that. I don't know which one we're doing. Search the wreck of the palace. Okay. What we're in now, right? Also, that was really stupid of me. I definitely shouldn't have been doing, like, stopped in the middle there, but whatever. Calculated risk, I suppose. Right. Full of blood, so I can't pick anything else up. I need to craft a blood refinery, but right now we're okay. It looks like there's lots of ways into this place. Not sure where that person came from, but it's fine. So the radiation. I don't really want to go in here. I don't really have a suit for radiation. Of course, I can't get through there yet. We've been through here before. I just have to remember where things are. What's that? I don't know which door this gets me through. Big door or little door? Or both doors, maybe. Right. Don't care about that. Just a standard disruptor. Definitely gets me through that door, as you can see. Oh, that's music. I was like, is that shooting? Or it's not shooting. We're gonna fight in here, I'm sure. You're still not dead. You know what? I don't even care. Okay, apparently just walking in a straight line is enough to disrupt me. Where did she go? Access granted. Armor, please. That's where that was. So that was that door there. It gave me access to both. Let's see. Looking for anything to loot. There we go. Have to care about that. Just a standard Maula pistol. We've seen that before. Hopefully that has something good in it. That's a tattoo again. It is the Legion tattoo. We'll take it. Don't care about any of that stuff. Take the bigger healing kit though. Something over here. The game wants me to... Huh. We did search the wreck of the palace. We did that. Enter testing Imperial Station number 76. Do I have to? Guess so. It's part of the quest, so. Alright. We're good. We're out. Did what the game wanted us to do. Let's see. Game, where does it want me to go now? Not there. I need to go back because this guy, right, or this person, Derek, our friend Derek, we need to go and talk to him about some stuff. He's going to give us more there. He is going to give us more quests. So we can probably go down back to our base. Well, yeah. Scott's been streaming. What's Scott's been streaming? I don't know. Let's see. I don't want to abandon that base at all. Still in a PvP zone, so I should probably be careful. Okay. We go back to our base. Our main base. We drop some stuff off. We repair our kit, which we should have done to begin with. We probably need to repair our bike treads because they're not looking too hot. Wow, he's close. He is not happy at all. Yeah. Wow. All right. I got it, friend. It's all yours. Fortunately, I think we're good, actually. I thought we were going to have to worry about from sand, but it looks like we're okay going this direction.
Who's that Pokemon?
Have I already repaired the treads on this bike? I don't think so. I think I had to repair them on my first bike. Not on this one. It's a much easier path. I should have just done this the entire time. Eyes on enemy. For shields, huh? Nice. Come on. Okay. I know it keeps giving me the option to pick up a body, and I really want to pick up a body, but I don't have my death still yet, so it doesn't... It's completely pointless. It doesn't do me any good. Right. All right. I really need to... You're the recycler. Where's my repairer? Over here. I really need to repair you. You be repaired, please. Thank you. My blood extractor is still okay. Power pack is about half. Might as well craft, like, just whatever it's gonna let me craft, honestly, while I'm using it. I don't need any more water. I don't know what I need low-grade lubricant for. I might as well. Let's go ahead and toss on our better pack. Then we're gonna... These two will just recycle. Research another schematic is nice. This stuff I don't even know why I have on me. Go over here. I need a vehicle fabricator to manufacture a buggy. I'm debating... Well, firstly, I don't even know if I can build it. Probably not. I can. Is placement blocked by another object? Is it too tall? It's too tall. How funny. Well, who would have thought? Okay. Now, it has no power, which means it's drawing too much power. Or I don't have enough... I do not want to have to build another one of these. What are we going to get rid of? Our recycler, maybe? We get rid of our recycler for now. Because, there's just no reason to have it on there for the time being. What I really want is... Why does it say I can't craft the buggy? Did I not... I might not have researched the buggy yet. Hold on. I didn't. I did not research the buggy. Let's research all of the buggy. Might as well research the bike, the second bike. Because we might be able to craft this before, maybe. I don't want the buggy booster. I need the cutter ray for sure. I'm gonna need storage for the buggy. All right. There we go. Okay. Now, what can I start buggying? Probably nothing, because if I can't even craft the bike, I probably can't craft the buggy. I can craft a single tread. Buggy utility rear. Comes with... I don't know what... Okay, we need the rear. Comes with 2 passenger seats. Use a welding torch. Then what's the other one? Utility rear. Comes with a turret seat. Oh, cool. And then the cut array goes... Don't know. Okay, so... I just need a bunch of steel. So that's what we're gonna have to do. Kinda next. Inventory. That's fine. And maybe we just hop from base to base. I bring back, like... I need to go see Derek. Maybe we go see Derek first. And then deliver that stuff to him and then come back across. I did say I needed to repair the treads on my bike. I don't know what condition they're in. But here's my welding torch. Honestly, I'm thinking about just getting rid of that. Okay. Need my welding torch, and I need some welding wire. Welding torch. Repair. Doesn't tell me... Oh, they're kind of in half condition. So maybe I should let them do what they're going to do. My chassis is perfect condition. My hull is in perfect condition. My booster is not bad. Maybe... I mean, they're just in half. So I think we're actually going to be okay. Was a little concerned, but by the time... By the time I need to fix them, I'm probably going to be good to go. Also, do I not have any copper ore anywhere? Guess not. Probably used it. Tossing some granite over here too, for now. Okay. Man, I am... My head's starting to hurt. I'm losing focus. I need to chill. I think we'll be okay making it across the desert. Straight across here, hopefully. Maybe not. Guy is not very happy right now, is he? Jesus. Yeah. He definitely wants to eat me. Thump, thump, thump. Sorry, guy. Yeah, he was not having it. Why am I still attracting him? That's the real... There we go. It's like, why am I still attracting him? I guess I just wasn't close enough to the... Close enough to the rocks for it to matter. Should be able to ride our bike pretty much all the way up there. I didn't drink any water when I left, which is a bit of a bummer, but I think we'll be okay. It's probably not, it's actually not too far off from peak watering time. Wait, he doesn't have anything for me. He's supposed to... Additional contracts will become available. He's not giving me anything. That's unfortunate. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Bummer. I don't know. He's supposed to give me more contracts. Let me look this up really quick, so I don't mess it all up. Let's see. Who have I been following around? You know, with YouTube, I forgot to change my stuff. That's embarrassing. Sorry, friends. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to look up a guide. Not working. So there's that at least. Go to Arkeen and speak with and Eric will ask you to return later. Instead, you can find him at station number 76.
Who's that Pokemon?
So maybe I haven't. Or maybe I'm fine. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to know sometimes with these games. I think the next place we're supposed to find him is like a research station. But I don't know which one. Oh, here we go. We're supposed to go here anyway for another quest. So I think we're supposed to find him there. It says... Yeah. Okay, well, bummer. Going to talk to him was a waste of time, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Actually, what time is it? Speaking of wasting time. It's almost time to harvest some water, and I know there's some water over here, so... Let us inventory, drink from our hydration sources, and then pull out our scythe. Should be good. Yep, alright, we're good. Need to go north. Fingers crossed we can make it all the way across here. No, there's drum sand here. Let's see. I just really don't want to get eaten, if I'm being honest. It's not going to be the end of the world if I get eaten at this point, because it's way out there. We should be fine. I don't have anything on me. Well, I lose all my equipment and stuff too, which is kind of a bummer. That's going to be the worst part. I don't really care about losing what's in my inventory, or really even what's on my bike. What I care most about is losing what's equipped to me. I almost got caught by that scout. I'm gonna be sad about it. There's that drum sand. We're fine. We're still fine. We're trying to get... We're just gonna go turn in this mission. Let's us join a house. Is what one of our missions is, or one of our journal entries. Still pretty far away. Pretty far away? Pretty far away. See it out there in the distance, so that's where we're heading. I think after we get here, I'm probably going to try to fly. There's a couple things I just want to do. If my goal is to get an ornithopter, then I feel like we just need to push for it. And that is going to take some... Oh no. Quicksand. Why am I in quicksand? Whoa. Has that always been quicksand? Where even am I? Yeah, I was trying to get out here. Oh god. I'm just dumb. I just went to a completely wrong place. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing this because we're here. That was not my intention. My intention was not to do this at all. I don't know what I was thinking or what I was doing. I was just clearly going into the wrong spot. So forgive me. What are you gonna do? I guess. Is this carbon? Because I will start breaking down carbon. All right. Oh, hello. That person didn't say anything, didn't wave hello, didn't announce themselves. I literally just walked up on them and then we started shooting at each other. Of course. Okay, the best course of action, I think, is to just get close. Okay, we get out of there for that.
Get them.
All right.
Need to reload.
Ow.
Shields on.
Oh my goodness. How many shots do you guys take? I don't need to heal myself. Oh, I just wasted a healing kit. I see you up there. If I could have your rifle, I'd really like it. Yeah, well, I'm not supposed to be here. I mean, it's fine that I am, I suppose, but as far as, like...
Wrong turn, friend.
Gosh darn it. Alright, cool. Got another grenade thrown at me. I don't think the heavies can repair themselves. I don't know, but... Can I overload your...
Shield on. Watch out.
Okay. Two shots for you. Oh, that was upsetting. I'm not... You're shielded. You're not shielded. Look, we're just... I'm gonna be throwing grenades all day. The fudge, that slaver just came out of nowhere, ignored me. I only got 1 experience for that, because I wasn't the one that killed him. Interact... Oh. You're a person. That was crazy. I'm glad that wasn't a PvP zone. He probably would have destroyed me. It's a snub nose. It's an artisan snub nose. Might take that. Might be better than anything I'm currently using. Still a person. Okay. Patel Passage. Sabotage the generator. I will say this game is probably a lot more fun with, like, if you're playing with people. Being able to take these places out, like, with a group. I don't remember what the text to talk button is. Ah. What? Okay, we did all that there. He's interacting with something. Maybe not. Okay. Well, I did not mean to go and do this place, but need to sabotage the vehicle. I don't know. Is that the vehicle? Oh, there's a vehicle. All right. Vehicle sabotaged. What else? Well, that was exciting. Not exactly what I wanted to do. I almost died to some quicksand. That was scary. Not intentional at all. How is my weight? I'm actually doing okay. I could be doing better on water, but who couldn't? Maybe we just keep going. Maybe we go take this up here. I mean, that probably would have been a lot harder if I hadn't had my friend with me, but I did. So we just take advantage of that and keep pushing north. A little bit of a change of plan, but oh god. Ow. Alright. That guy started healing and then changed up. What a crazy series of events that was. Alright. Inventory. Go back to healing. I need to be full health up here. Testing station's low. Should probably just pull out my bike and go. Whee! This bike stops for carbon. This is the stuff that I'm going to need to craft the steel anyway. The steel ingots.
Who's that Pokemon?
So it's best if I just collect as much as I can now. My weight's okay. I probably should have swapped out the bike or my engine, my booster for I'm sorry, again, head hurts. I'm not thinking straight. I probably should have swapped out the booster for storage so that I could pop all this stuff in there. Probably would have made a bigger difference. But we didn't, so what are you gonna do? I don't want to carry so much that I am overloaded. I'm sure I will find some on the way back. Just need to stick to here and stay out of the quicksand. Stick to the sides, stick to the sides. This place is very dangerous though. Should be able to go straight through here. I will say the booster, I think, did get me out of the quicksand the last time I was in there, though. So that was something. Oh, okay. Just damage my own bike? I don't think so, but... Really need... keep a wire. Oh, it's below me anyway. Is this not the one that I've been in before? I actually don't even know. You just try to run through the slaver camp. Ignore it. Ignore them. Just climbing for no reason. Somebody's in here. Hear him shooting, and this is their bike. Oh well. Honestly, if they want to clear out all this stuff, that's fine with me. It's not going to hurt my feelings any. I have already done this one before. I think. Oh, hello. Hey, look, it's Duncan. Or not Duncan.
Oh.
Deacon. Derek.
Hello.
What have you got
You
your...
found me in a bit of a bind.
What have you gotten yourself into now?
I was continuing my work.
Of course you were.
Exploring the testing stations, gathering data, checking their research. I wasn't expecting slavers.
Huh?
But even so, technically, this testing station is property of the Imperium. The slavers are the trespassers here. I tried to explain it to them.
Yeah.
Then they threw me in here and told me I'd be transported to the slave pits of Neo-Carthag.
Let me get you out.
No, wait, not yet. There is something more important here. This station was dedicated to botany, growing plants
A lot of them
on
are.
Arrakis.
A lot of them are, yeah.
After Cyprian rejected my petition for Kynes' research, I decided I didn't care. I'm not going to let some fop from Kytane tell me what to do.
You tell him, Derek.
And this station, what they were trying to do here aligns directly with what Kynes wanted me to do. So here I am. I just didn't expect the slavers.
So what do you want from me?
Just what you always do. Find the mnemic films and bring them to me. In return, I'll teach you more about planetology.
I'll do it. I'll find those films, and then I'll come back for you.
Yes, good. I'll stay in the cage and do nothing. Probably for the best.
Probably. Wait, does that mean I can already unlock Planetologist 3? I have not. I've been neglecting my skill points, I'll be honest with you. Mostly because I can't do anything with these. I haven't cared about this stuff. I should probably try to get the, oh, I haven't even learned this yet. I should focus on the passives. Anything that's a passive I should focus on. Which I already have on these. Pistol damage I'm not using. Vehicle mining is going to be important soon. This is fuel efficiency for ornithopters, but whatever. I don't even have a sand crawler. How does that even work? I didn't even know that was a thing. Hydration capture. Vehicle repair. Fuel efficiency. You don't use the hand scanner. Cut array. Dew Reaper. This is I'm using a lot. Hold on. Power regeneration sounds good. Maximum power sounds good. Analysis mode yield. Okay, well, I used all of my skill points on this stuff, but I think it was worth it, so. Guess we'll find out. Well, somebody was already in here. So. Hey, Brian. How's it going, man?
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm station leader Rymar 30.
Saw that you finished Expedition 33. How are you feeling? That's, that game is a gut punch in more ways than one. I'm really hoping one of these chests contains a better weapon than what I'm currently holding. It's depression. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel ya. The game is... It does not hold any punches. Like I said, one of the best games I've played in a long time, though. Really did enjoy it for what it was.
The Huff-Huff mines are progressing well, and we can look forward to a good harvest of both Huff-Huff oil and Crimskull fiber.
Good.
With careful cultivation, our yields should easily meet our requirements. But I will remind you once more of our bargain. I teach your slavers to make...
What do you think you're moving on to next?
And in exchange, I gain the right to sell the oil to the lens makers.
Okay. I mean, like I said, this guy, somebody was already in here and was clearing stuff out. So if I just have to run through here, I'm not going to be sad about it. Act 2 hit me like a truck. It was Avengers Infinity Wars and all over again. I feel that. Yeah, it was a lot. There was so much going on. Like, completely understand. Completely. But I wouldn't have had it any other way. Like I said, they did a fantastic job. It was an incredible experience, in my opinion. I haven't, I know Bernard played, he 100%ed the game. I have not yet. I just had so many other things going on. But it sounds like you're not planning on going back either. At least for the time being. I know I needed some time to sit with the game as well. Like, I felt like I just needed time to process.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hello. That's the guy who's been killing everything. Good for him. He's been doing good work in here. He wasn't as far in as I thought he was. So now we should be able to help each other out. Oh, never mind. Looks like he did. No, I don't think we're done yet. Oh yeah, this is where like the boss area is. Oh, maybe not. To beat the other bosses and be hard stuck.
Eyes on that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Come here, you. Okay, you got that guy. Take care of the others. This water. Yeah. Oh, I thought I was out of range. I understand though. The game has a pretty steep difficulty curve, in my opinion.
From an ink-fine lash marks the target with a permanent beet-colored scar.
So I agree. It's like
the ink-fine scar never quite heals, nor does the intense.
it's a hard thing to kind of consider whether you want to grind or.
So feared. The presence of
It's an artisan sword.
should be enough to break
Maybe not.
even the most stubborn captive. Too many strokes will leave a victim crippled by pain and of little value in the slave market.
I know you can make the game easier by like actually investing into defense. The game did become a lot easier for me once I finally just swallowed my pride and said, you know what, dodging is just as important, you know? I can't do damage if I'm dead, was really my in-game philosophy. Because I was trying to parry everything, and it was exhausting, you know, getting one shot by every enemy in the game. But once I got the perfect dodging down, then I switched over to the like parrying, and it made things a lot easier. Like the Renoir fight at the end, I will say that I was like pushing 10 and a half, 12 hours, I think, on my final day of playing the game. And so I did turn down the difficulty for the final boss because I was just exhausted. Like I couldn't do anymore. So it was like, I think I could have beaten it. I don't think the final boss was that much harder than the others. So I definitely think I could have done. Oh my goodness. Whoa, that lag was crazy. I definitely think I could have done it, but I just didn't want to. I didn't want to grind for another hour. Plus, it was a Tuesday, and I was supposed to be playing games with Bernard and Brandon and Irish. Ow. So, there was that. Oh, crap. Okay, let's see if I can bait her out to shoot me while my turret shoots her. There we go. Access granted. But yeah, I don't have very many complaints about the game at all. I thought it was near perfect. Obviously, every game, you know, has its little flaws, and there are things that I would have preferred. I'm a lore person, so I know Anthony didn't like it at all. That when you were talking to some of your allies, like the conversation would just trail off instead of you hearing the conversation, it would just be like, so-and-so talk to so-and-so about this. And it was like, you know, I would have liked that. I wasn't mad about it. I understand why they did it. But yeah. My point is that not that the game is difficult, at least for me. Oh, thank you. Let's see. My point is not that the game is difficult, at least for me it wasn't. I'm talking about after beating the game, there's no point in doing the other bosses because I already know how it ends, so there's no point in beating those in-game bosses. I'm glad the game wasn't difficult for you. I would say the game was challenging for me, so that's, you know, it is what it is. But as far as not playing, I guess it's just like, you know, what your goal is for the story. You know, there's still a lot of lore. There's still a lot of information to be gained after the game is over, you know, post-game stuff. But yeah, I mean, to your point, you do know the ending. So
your insistence on testing the products was distasteful, but the captive's attempt to kill me certainly made it more palatable. Despite his size, a single strand of Crimscale rope was sufficient to completely restrain the subject. The more he struggled, the tighter it became. I can only assume from his howls of agony that the Inkvine lash performed as intended. As a further note, a strand of Crimscale placed around the throat is an effective means of silencing a prisoner. Any attempt at vigorous shouting causes the Crimscale to draw tighter.
Old Sparky Mark
Be
III.
warned.
Nice.
This will almost certainly prove fatal if coupled with the agony of Inkvine.
Sandbike
walls.
tread. Probably not worth it. Okay. That is 1,400 feet away. So yeah, just one boss that's lore heavy, but learning that boss's lore feels meaningless when it doesn't change the endings. That's fair. I mean, you know. That is your prerogative, friend. Like I said, I didn't do it either, so I can't speak to one or the other, you know? I guess it's just, you know, whether you want to spend more time in that universe or not. Am I completely full? It's not letting me take these. Oh, I guess it's just wait. Definitely need that. Definitely want that. Already searched that. For me, like I said, I like as much information as I can get. Like, the lore for me is what is most of the fun.
You've arrived at Botanical
Exploring the
Testing
universe
Station
and
number
doing all that
76.
stuff, so...
I'm Station Leader Reimar III.
Alright.
It's good to see you. This cage isn't exactly comfortable.
I'm sure it's not. I've got the films you wanted. Deposit, deliver.
Then my business here is concluded.
You're in a cage, friend.
Brilliant. I don't suppose you found the key to this cage as well?
Did I? I guess so.
Shade of the Emperor, that's good to hear. I was starting to worry that I was stuck here.
Nope. What a weird... Okay, I don't know what this... Okay.
We might have more success.
I don't know what that was, but sure. Let's see what's in here. I don't really care about the shield so much as I care about weapons, which is probably stupid, but my shields are okay for the most part. Anyway, what do you plan on moving on to next? What's your next game? Finally, goodness. I know I missed a lot, but... Okay. I'm still full. Excuse me. Inventory. I got 20 of these things. Goodness. Oh, wow. No, I have 24 of these things. Okay. Well, this kind of stinks because I didn't mean to be here at all. I think we're going to go west and try to drop off my stuff at this at my base. Because again, I didn't mean to come here. At all. There's this over here, though. I just don't have any space for anything. Such a bummer to be limited by inventory. Again, I know it's a survival game. I get it. It's a feature, not a bug. But for me, it's just... it's frustrating, you know? It's like when I was playing Diablo back in the day and you had to, like, manage your inventory, like ARPGs and stuff like that. Okay. Can't pick up any more carbon. I need to be careful once I get out here, because I need to know where the... This guy built his base. This is an interesting looking base. Look at him. Good for him. I can carefully traverse the this area as long as I don't hit this quicksand. But a previous question, I'm going to try to beat the Horizon Zero Dawn games. Never got a chance to beat it. Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West are some of my favorite games of all time. I love those games, so I really hope you enjoy them. All right, so we got here. Honestly, this place might be an incredible place for a base too. Look at that water. Oh my goodness, is this what it meant? This is the place for water. Holy crap. But look at all the quicksand. I actually don't know if I can get out of here. Wow. I mean, hopefully these are wide enough. I'm just gonna have to be very careful. I think that... Oh my goodness. Where's my character facing? This way. I think that the Horizon Zero Dawn games don't get enough credit. Again, I think they're some of the best games that I've played too. This is stupid what I'm doing right now. I am like literally driving directly into the quicksand. I think we just go straight over here and pray for a second. I think Horizon Zero Dawn, I didn't beat Breath of the Wild, to be fair. I did not like Breath of the Wild as much as I wanted to. I do like Zelda, but I didn't like the whole, I didn't like the durability system or like the weapon swaps and things like that. So for me, Breath of the Wild didn't hit as hard as it did for others. Like an open world Zelda game sounds amazing and sounds like something I should have loved, but it just didn't. So Horizon Zero Dawn in 2017 was my game of the year, even though Breath of the Wild won. And then Horizon Forbidden West was one of my games of the year too, but unfortunately that's the year that... Whoa. That was the year that both Elden Ring and Hogwarts Legacy came out. And as much as I hate J.K. Rowling, that game was incredible. But unfortunately, I've not been able to support Harry Potter in a long time. I think Hogwarts Legacy was the last... Hogwarts Legacy was the last Harry Potter anything that I bought or supported, unfortunately. And it seems like it's going to be that way for a long time. Elden Ring overshadowed everything that year. Yeah, I mean, it was amazing. I don't think Horizon Forbidden West should have won over Elden Ring. I want to make that clear. It just really sucked that it happened again. That's oh, did I hit the drum sand? Okay, yeah, obviously. Just barely. It's fine. We're out of here. There he is. All right. There we are. Okay, so I need to build storage. But I don't really have the supplies to do that. Decision. Where is my super suit? There it is. Okay, 8. What do we have? We have 2 generators. Okay, we're good on generators. I would love one of these, but I don't have the stuff that I need. Repair station's not requirement. We need a refinery first, and I need salvaged metal to do that. But first I need storage to drop all this junk off. So this is just temporary, but I can craft 1. Of course. Do I have enough for another? Okay, I will in a second. Hold on. Do I just not have enough inventory? My backpack is in fact full. Okay, hold on. Jesus. Open, please. Can I dump stuff into here? Quick deposit. There we go. Look at that. Okay, I don't think there's any other... like salvage parts over here. Get out of the sun soon. I lied. Salvage here. Love that for us. Backpack is full again. That's fine. Go ahead and drop things into here for a second. Go back up here. And dump stuff here, I guess. Carbon ore. Already sorting by volume. I can go and dump stuff into this fuel cell now. There we go. I have over, apparently 1,000 is the max you can carry of those things, so that's good to know.
Who's that Pokemon?
Guess that's where we're at. Okay, so now bring out your dead. No, where don't I just have a refinery? Fabricator. Okay. I need that, and I need iron ingot to do it. So what are we looking at? Fabricator is probably one of the first things I need to build. So we'll just put this in the middle of the room, and it'll go right. Sure, here. Okay, love it. And then what else? What's the next thing that I need? I need refineries, but I'm not doing that until we get the other one. So let's go ahead and put this small ore refinery over here. Okay, and then I need a small chemical refinery. What do I need for that? Copper? I think there's copper out here. I think. Therefore I am. There's copper. Have you played or have you seen or been interested in Night Rain at all, Brian? I don't know if you're still there. If you're still there. If not, obviously ignore me. It's something that I've like... I like the concept of. I don't know if I don't have anybody to play with kind of thing. Who would like, you know, want to play regularly or want to beat it or anything like that. Plus, I play at weird times during the day, so... No, not really looks cool with friends. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I don't really want to play with a bunch of random people. I'm too old for that these days. It's not my vibe. Need to get out of the sun for a second so I can limit this sunstroke. I'm interested to see what they're going to do next because Elden Ring was just so good. It's going to be hard to like do anything to top that. And I'm not saying they're going to try to top it necessarily. I think they could certainly make a game that's very similar or make a game that, you know, that has the same kind of gameplay, but like a different theme or something. I'm still waiting for Bloodborne. Bloodborne is now my second favorite FromSoft game after Elden Ring now, but it was my favorite for the longest time. Okay. So we have fabricator there. We have our ore refinery there. We can start crafting some copper ingots. Right? Because I need those to start crafting. I need silicone blocks, which requires a chemical refinery, and for that I need copper ingots, which are currently crafting. I need 45 of those sons of bees. Okay. Well, we'll do a little bit of this as we keep coming back to it. I'm not going to stick around here all day. We already did some of that. I don't mind building this like piece by piece so that we're good to go. When did I get erythrite crystals? Must have picked them up from a random body. I can't learn this. Oh, yes I can. Duh. I was in inventory. Storage. There we go. I'm still holding way more than I want to. These don't count though, so they look like a lot, but they're not. Leader Johns are full. I really would like to... Yeah, it's still daytime. Bloodborne will never have a sequel. PlayStation hates the fan base. I don't know if they hate the fan base. I think it has something to do with weird licensing or something. I don't know. I think it really is more Sony. You're right. Sony's always been one of those companies that is very reluctant to give up their rights to anything or to license their rights to anything. Copyright law is such a bummer, in my opinion. Like, I know that it makes sense. I'm not mad at it. You know, people should be able to protect their stuff. So I'm not out here like anti-copyright or anything like that. But yeah, it really is kind of a bummer that that's what we have to deal with. Can I take all this out really quick and put like something like this in here? And then see if I can store the other stuff. I don't know. I wish it were different. Still need to drop these, so I guess I'll have to put them back in the storage. It's like the whole issue right now with, you know, Spider-Man and Venom and all that stuff. Like, it's crazy. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just don't know enough. Maybe I shouldn't speak out of ignorance. In my opinion, it's just frustrating as a fan, I would say. As a fan, it's frustrating to to have to deal with all of that. Okay. So let us... I think that's another spice explosion. Yeah, it is. Those are so cool. So cool. I'm not at a point where I need spice, so I'm not going to go run over there and worry about it, but I did grab some before. Gonna need more copper. Let's do that while we're out here. Kind of grabbing a bit of everything. Granted, I don't really need... It makes sense that there's not more copper out here. I kind of wish there was, just because I need it to start this new base up, but once I'm beyond copper, it's not going to be that big of a deal. Still crafting stuff. What was the next thing I needed? Blood refinery, right? Oh, I needed a small chemical refinery, which I should put over here. Let's get as far, or as close to the wall as we can. And then as close to this refinery as we can. Go. I watched a documentary about an art competition in which artists had to design a piece inspired by a possible world in Bloodborne 2. It's really interesting. That sounds cool. I need iron ingots. So the silicone block is going to be the biggest thing, actually. I don't have any flour sand out here. Or water. I could probably deposit water. Let's see. Can I build... water storage? Can now. I really should just take things away from that base over there and build them over here. It has all the stuff that I need. I don't really want to get rid of that base though. Decisions. I think if anything, it would make sense to go take the stuff out of that, like the storage out of that base, and move it over here. Maybe that's what we'll do. I'll send you the link if you want to check it out. Yeah, of course. You can send it through Discord. Probably is the easiest way to do it. That way I won't lose it. Let's just try to go south back to my base. Or back to the previous base. Base number 1. And then... oh, what time is it? We'll get there when we need to harvest water. The real thing is I don't want to lose all the water that I have. If we just point ourselves in this direction, yeah, we should be able to dodge all of the drum sand, which won't attract the jerk. And then we're good here. We're still in PvP technically, but I don't care. Actually, you know what? I don't want to do PvP, but I can harvest this stuff over here. Like, there's copper right here. Instead of going all the way back to base, I can probably just farm these guys out front. There's a couple of enemies. Don't need any of that right now. There's fuel cells down here. I don't need granite. I don't know why I picked that up. Didn't scan it. Sorry. Like, what just happened? I don't even know what you are. Oh, iron. Nice. It's not water time yet. Oh, good. My spice tolerance is down to 0 again. Or my spice addiction is down to 0. Which is good. I don't really care about that granite. I have granite next to the base if I want or need it. I just care about this stuff over here. So copper to me. Yep. Perfect. Yeah, this saves me so much time, actually. Not having to go back to my base. Okay, we're full. That's fine, honestly. And then... let's see. Oh, come on. Bike, you could have made that jump easily enough. First video I sent is more of a discussion, and the second displays all the artists and their ideas. Nice, thank you. Is that flower sand? I don't think it is flower sand. I will say that's the only thing that I don't have over at this base that I would probably like to have. Maybe it is flower sand. You can check out there. That might be. Or granite stone deposited. There we go. More iron. Open, please. Hey. Let's see if this is flower sand out here. I don't know that it is. This I don't think this is flower sand, but I honestly don't know. No. If it were, there'd be a little icon on my map. So that isn't. We're looking for like white dust over it, and I don't think we have any. Not even here, unfortunately. It'd be awesome if I did, but the base can't be perfect. Yeah, no, nothing there either. How are we doing water-wise? We're almost to the point where I want to be drinking and harvesting. Flower sand is gonna be my limiter, I think, at the moment. I can go back to the old base and get some. Ah, wait, there's some right there. Be right back. All right, I will be here. Oh man, I didn't even know I was alive for 3.5 hours. We'll be here though. I think we're safe to run across. We are not safe to run across. I'm gonna get eaten by a sandworm. No, we're not. All right, we're good. Okay, it is drinking time. Okay, there we go. There's the flower sand that I need desperately. This guy's base is pretty cool. I don't know how it... I mean, it looks neat. I don't know what it is. I don't even know where the front door is. How do you get in? Okay, flower sand. Oh, crap. That's why I'm attracting the stupid sandworm so much. Had my... Okay, we're probably not going to be able to take much. Oh god. It's like right there. Go away, sandworm. This is stupid. I can harvest it by hand. I'm being very quiet. I'm trying to, like... I just want to fill up my inventory, if I'm being honest. Just a lot. Nope. I want to harvest by hand what I've already harvested by. Okay. We're gonna leave because it's starting to be daylight again. I did not harvest any water. Actually, we can still, if I can find some. There's some. Okay, well, we harvested and spilled way too much. That's a bummer. Inventory, this... 8. Okay, so when I said that flower sand was going to be my limiting factor, I lied. It was right there. All I had to do was come over here. And that's my base right there, so... You can come over there and farm bodies, too, once I have my death still set up. Okay. Don't have any fuel cells. I don't even think I have room for... Oh, I do have some flower sand in there. Or, not flower sand, but... I don't know. These storages suck. Okay. Didn't mean to drink water there. Operating goods can stay in there. Inventory. Construction tool. build some water fabricators or water cisterns. How many can I grab or drop? Okay, there we go. And then we use, and we're just going to deposit all of our water in here. And then hope that I can get more later, because I need silicone blocks. Craft the max number of silicone blocks. Craft the max number of copper. And then while the sun is out and shining, we can go ahead and grab some more of this stuff. Don't need granite right now. Don't even need any of this. I think I still need copper. Always grab the fuel cells. In the shade for the time being. I know we went on a small little adventure and then had to come right back to base building. Sorry. But I'm getting things set up now, so we don't have to completely demolish that base over there. Because I did want a place where, you know, if Anthony wanted to go there, or if Scotsman decided to make 2 characters now, especially, it's just going to be easier for them to set this up and not have to worry about, you know, building a base of their own, really, unless they want to. They can change that base and do whatever they want with it. I don't care. What is it to build a big storage chest already? I need iron ingots. I have iron ore and not enough water, apparently. Is that what's stopping me? Is the water now? Yeah, I'm out of water already. Okay, but do I have enough now to build my... No, I need a lot more. I have enough silicone blocks, so I think we're going to pause this for now. Because I have so many. I didn't know I was going to be completely out of water already. That was fast. I need water. And the only thing I can do about that is wait until nighttime, or I can go grab water from my other base. I could build a small refinery. It just isn't worth it. It's just not. What do I need to craft my death still? That might be an interesting skip. Complex machinery, steel ingots, silicon blocks. And what do I need to craft steel ingots? More water.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, we gotta chill here for a minute at least. While this is all happening. Alright, I think we're just going to... I think we're going to wait until night. So what we're going to do is we'll probably build up. So after this sandstorm is over, we're going to build a whole nother level on top, I think. And then... while that's going on, we'll wait until the night. And then we'll go and harvest a bunch of our water again. I think that's going to be the best course of action for us. I don't need any of this right now. All my stuff is pretty good. I don't have to worry about any of that. We could go try to do some quests while we're waiting instead of...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hi, baby. Do you need to go out? I'm sorry, baby. I neglected you guys. Okay, watch this sandstorm pass over. I'm gonna go let Code outside. I'm Poppy. I'm gonna get some water, and then when I come back, we'll build this base up as much as I can while we're waiting on the nighttime to come. We'll try to fill our cisterns with water, and then we'll go from there. So, 1 second.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alrighty, I'm back. I appreciate your patience. It was too late for me. There was like a lake in my living room. I don't know if it's one or both of them, but they had to go out, and I neglected them for 2 hours. That's entirely my fault. So, anyway, what were we doing? What time is it? Okay, so the daytime is almost over. That's fine, because we still got to, still got to worry about the nighttime, too. Okay, change the set to this stuff. The walls. We'll go this. Keep building. I'm gonna have to go get more granite. I like how earlier I said, oh, I'm not gonna worry about granite right now. Then here we are. I get to place 6 more walls, and then I get to go farm some granite, so. Out of, out. 4. Okay, I probably need to be collecting this copper too while I'm out here. Makes sense. I won't worry about the scrap metal right now, but okay, we won't be doing this long, okay? The plan is to harvest as much water as I can within the harvesting window and deposit it into my cisterns and then go from there. Hopefully it's not going to be a long process. I didn't mean to pick up that scrap metal, but it's fine. It is kind of a bummer. I think I built my base too far. Because I think granite used to spawn there and now it doesn't. I might move my base back a little bit. Not move the base back, but I might change those windows to something else. It might just be encroaching on that spawn point enough to where it doesn't want to spawn there anymore. Or I could be paranoid and just wrong, I don't know. Ow. He leveled up. Of course, my backpack is full. I kind of want to build a door out here rather than there. Oh, right. That's why I didn't do it. Can I move the fief back, console back a little bit? How much room do I have over here? Ooh, doggy. Not enough. Okay, never mind. That's why we put the door there. Bummer. Okay. Well. That does explain that. Actually, this was just a wall, wasn't it? Oh. Then no, there we go. All right. And we should just be doing roofs now. We have quite a bit of granite, so I should be able to layer all this stuff out. I wish the hold was just a little bit faster. Just a little bit. All right, perfect. Second floor is created. Honestly, do I want that there? No. This is fine. It makes it more open, I guess. Walk in, stairs up, whole nother level of stuff here, which is great. And then this wall is there. And then what we'll do is when we get the ornithopter, we'll clear this out and we'll put one of, I think it's, what did we, it wasn't even under here, which was so weird. It was under this. It was a utility. Into shield surface vertical. Or horizontal. Yeah, you need a crap ton of cobalt paste to do that. How are we looking? We're still not in peak watering time. But my inventory is empty of leader johns. Or my leader johns are empty, rather. So there's that. Good. Checking on the animals. Probably need more copper ore. Still need more water. Small vehicle fuel cell, that might be nice to have at least one of. Craft, can I move these up? Insufficient resources. Well, that's not really helping me, is it? Okay. Inventory. Inventories. I can't quick deposit into here. If I can, it wouldn't matter. I think I need to build another storage. Just trying to build one of these. But I have so much salvaged metal, then okay, whatever. You're right. I'm right. You're right. We're right. I have so much salvaged metal that it doesn't make any sense not to just build a crap ton of these and then change it, right? Like, that can go in there too. Okay, perfect. And now my inventory is kind of clean. We'll drop this over here. Doesn't matter. Okay, and then how are we doing on time? We're almost in peak harvesting time. We got to be pretty quick with it. Can I craft another leader, John? I can craft up to 5. Let's craft... Whoa, okay, wait. I was going to say craft 2. I held the button. So we're going to take 2 more of these and hope that I can get enough water out of this stuff. That is the plan. We got to wait just a couple more minutes. And then it's water harvesting time. We're in a water sealed area, so I don't want to leave because that's just going to waste waste time. We're not going to carry all these around with us. They're kind of, well, they're not that heavy, but they take up spots. What we're going to do is we're going to use them, and then we're going to just dump the ones we're not using in here. And probably only carry around 2 with us instead of the usual 3. I've not even touched my big one in a long time, really, to just carry water. So it's not really that big of a deal. We got another few minutes. So let's discuss what we want to do next. I really just need more. I don't need anything. I want my buggy is what I need, or what I want. But I think we're going to go do some questing, get out of the gathering stages for today. Hiccup, sorry. We have a couple of quests here to get through. We can go drop off some stuff here as well. I think it's probably best to go around this way, and then we can go up north this way, and then cut along this, and then go up and do this one next. So, I also need to figure out where Derek is, the next place that Derek is. So maybe we do that. See what time we're looking at. We got a couple seconds. So let's look to see where Derek is at. Let's see, the search for kinds. Okay, we've already done that. Head back to where we first met Derek, next above. Okay, it looks like we're supposed to go talk to Derek at the place where he was located at. So, we might actually have to go back.
Who's that Pokemon?
Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. This is why you wanted an ornithopter. Okay, we're getting there. Let's go ahead and leave the safety of our base. Hey, look. Hopefully each one of these is enough to fill a leader, John. That's kind of my hope. At least one in optimal time. So we got one here, one over there, and I think there's one on the backside too. If I remember correctly. I probably don't. We'll figure it out. We're getting there. Almost. Almost. I don't know why I pressed my inventory button. Optimal dew harvest time. Okay, we were able to fill one full liter, John, and some from this thing. How perfect. Wait for our power to come back up. Yeah, there was water over there. Look at that. Okay, power. And I'll come out here. I do want full liter Johns for myself, or at least enough for a couple. So okay, yeah, we're on our last one now. So once this is full, we're just gonna be spilling. Oh no, we're not. We got a whole nother 1,000 to go. Nice. Okay. Out of power. There's more water over there. This was a great place. Great base location. I'm really happy about this. At some point, we'll go over to the big place. Okay, there we go. I don't want to spill any more water. Another spice explosion. Those sound so cool. inventory. We're not, I don't think we're done. I think we still need to... Okay, that's all the water we can deposit for now. I am probably going to store 1, 2, 3 of these and keep the ones that I have in here. And then hopefully I have enough water back here to fill this up. This has all been harvested. This place over here, yeah. Okay. I think we are watered out. My leader John is not completely full, but that's okay. That's okay. Why this one? Oh, there was just more of it. I don't entirely know what that's about, but it's fine. We have plenty of water. Plenty of things to do. Then go to inventory. We'll probably just drink what water we can. Need water for steel. I need water for iron. We craft 111 of these, probably. Let's craft 50 for now. Okay, and then I need more silicone. Well, do I need more silicone blocks? Probably. Let's resume. Okay, because what we're really trying to get to is this. I have enough silicone blocks, so we can go ahead and pause these for now. Actually, let's just kill that and have enough silicone blocks there. And then that'll craft that, which is fine. We're crafting 50 here, which we need, and that'll give us our blood refinery. Okay, we're not going to leave here until we do this because I have a bunch of blood. What do I need for... Crap. So many buttons. What do I need for this? Steel. Silicone blocks. And complex machinery. I have plenty of complex machinery back at the base. So really, I just need to craft, like, go get it. Go. I can't speak. Spit it out. I just don't want to do that right now. Well, 5. That is. The blood refinery is going to help us quite a bit. It's going to help keep our water up. We're already doing okay with. Where did it go? This. 20. It's taking so long. That's what I'm crafting, right? Iron. Yes, I just only have 15 of them. Okay, well, we're stuck waiting again. Need a quick deposit into there. My bike go? There it is. And then what about a this is pushing it, right? It's 100% pushing it. But what about a vehicle refinery? What? Vehicle fabricator. Crap. Funnily enough, I already built one. Over on the other side. So really, I should just go. I should demolish that whole thing and bring it back over here, right? Everything I demolish over there, I can put over here because of that. You just get the parts back, which is nice. Plus, I don't need a vehicle refinery over there at all. Let's just do that. I know I said I didn't want to, and that's the truth. I don't want to, but I need to. So we're going to. Morbius, back for Chaos. Good. Welcome back. How was your appointment? How did that go? But it was just a standard follow-up, right? I'm going to go along the left side here. We are back in base building mode for a bit, but we're trying to get out of it. That's my goal, is to not have to do all this stuff. We should be able to take a direct southern pass now to where we need to go. Easy in and out, good. This isn't good. Am I in the middle of a sandstorm starting? What is that about? Or was that the sandworm driving, like, swimming right under me? Swimming, whatever. I don't know what you would call it. In the trailer for Dune, I saw an underground city. Have you been there? Are you talking about like a siege? I have been into a siege. That was the last story quest. I did it yesterday. So yes, I have been inside a siege, but it was abandoned. So in this timeline, I don't know how familiar you are with Dune, right? But in the main timeline, in the movies and the books, Jessica, a Bene Gesserit trained woman, she gave birth to Paul Atreides. And Paul Atreides is supposed to be the Kizak's Haderach, the Lisan al Gaib. Not much just the movies, that's fine. The movies are better in my opinion anyway, which is something you'll probably never hear me say again, but it's true. So anyway, so in the books and the movies, they follow Paul Atreides, right, in his line, and how he shapes Arrakis and the world at large, right? In this game, you are essentially the Kizak's Haderach. Oh crap, I forgot that I don't have my tool out. And so... Look, let me just put my bike away, okay? I don't actually want to fight you guys. So Jessica gave birth to a daughter, which is what the Bene Gesserit originally wanted her to do anyway. And so you are following in the footsteps of the Fremen instead of Paul. So, yeah. In this one, the Harkonnens and the Atreides line are still fighting over Arrakis. Those are the two main factions here. And you are just trying to survive. The Fremen, it's been reported to the Empire, by the Empire, whatever, that the Fremen have been eradicated from Arrakis, but there's a bunch of signs that that's not the case, right? We know that the Fremen are extremely good at hiding. They're extremely good at you know, surviving. So that's yeah, we're thinking that that's not the case. And yeah, so that's what we're doing. we're just playing along in the Dune universe, trying to follow in the footsteps of the Fremen and figure out where they went. As of now, anyway. We have all that stuff, which is good. Take all of that stuff, which is good. But we don't know. Oh, that's stuff that I don't need at the moment. Probably want the sand bike inventory. I probably want to do this. Hold on. Bike, please. But yeah, the game doesn't have like a ton of story, right? It's not like the most important thing in the world. Where's my welding tool? Oh, there it is. The biggest thing is this is just a survival game built in the universe of dude, you're on Arrakis.
Who's that Pokemon?
That's the booster. Did I not grab the... What was I doing? I was literally standing over there. Yeah, we want the inventory here. There we go. Well, now I have access to the inventory, which is good. So you can swap out the booster for storage, and that's what we just did there. So that is nice. I can probably take this and refuel the bike while I'm here. Okay, we lost the fuel cell, which is fine. As you can see, I have plenty more. Alright, enough back and forth. Let's see. I don't need this fuel cell at the moment. That can stay. Mechanical parts can stay. Armor plating might need to come with me, because I think you need that for... the buggy. So we'll take the buggy, or we'll take the armor plating. Probably should have looked to see what I needed for that. I guess I could do that now. Buggy. Steel ingots, advanced servox, cobalt paste, armor plating. I need a crap ton of cobalt paste and armor plating. So I'm glad I took all that. And a crap ton of water and steel. Okay, well, we're working on it. Silicone blocks I can probably take with me for now. This stuff can stay for the moment. Is the calibrated servox or the advanced servox? I think this is what I needed, right? Advanced. Scrap metal can stay for now. Scrap metal and spice can stay for now. Don't need any of that. That's just completely empty. Okay. Let's see more. Open inventory. Drop, drop, drop. 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 Complex machinery. Carry your own booster. For now. Those guys over there are really mad at me. So I stopped fighting them. Okay. I didn't even start fighting them. Steel, advanced, cobalt paste, and armor plating. Where is my cobalt paste? Where is my super suit? That's all vehicle stuff. Cobalt paste. Take that over there, even though I don't. I need plenty of erythrite, and I don't have enough of that. So we're cobalt paste is going to be my limiting factor here, unfortunately, for the buggy. Well, that's not true. There's probably a lot of limiting factors, but okay. Air station can stay over here. This all can stay here. I did get rid of the recycler. They can build their own recycler. This stuff can all stay. Let us split these. Take this one and then there we go. That's fine. And that's fine really too. Okay, last check. Is there anything else over there? I mean, I want a ton of water, but there's not really much I can do about it. Can I fabricate a couple liter? Should have brought my liter johns with me if I was. Yeah, I can only make 2 because of the copper. Oh wait, did I craft some already over here? Who's the smartest person ever? Not me, I'm just kidding. Don't answer. Maybe I craft 2 more. Since I can. And then just bring that water over there. What I really want over there, more than anything at the moment, is this, and I need steel ingots for it. Okay, so I need a... Well, that can kind of take a back burner. What I need more than that is this. I need iron ingots. Do I have iron ingots in here? I have steel, I have iron. I only have 20 iron ingots in here, but I'm crafting some over there too. Okay, so we have 20 iron ingots over there. That should help us get this set up, okay? The other thing that I need is this. And so I need steel, complex, and silicone blocks. I have plenty of silicone blocks. The steel ingots are going to be my limiting factor on that, right?
Drink water. Become.
Orbius, cheers. Thank you. We all need to drink water. All right. So let's go ahead and extract as much water from these things as I can. Okay, I am full. I have full water. And these are still partially full. And I still have blood in here, so. Okay, we're bringing a lot of stuff over. Can I steal one of you guys? I probably should have emptied one of these. I don't want to lose the water. But you're the weakest link. Okay, I don't know where the water goes to. Hopefully it just distributed between all of that stuff. I think it absolutely did distribute between all of that stuff. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, cool. I don't think the water just disappeared. I would have been pretty sad about that. Okay. Whoever comes back to this base is gonna be really confused. I'm not getting rid of all this stuff. Actually, do I have enough inventory space to just take all this stuff with me and take this box with me as well? Is that rude? Probably. Do I want to do it anyway? A little bit. There are 3 here. There's all kinds of stuff in here. Problem is that nobody can use these anyway because they're mine. So I guess it wouldn't be that rude. Right? Can I fit all this stuff in my inventory? Oh, I was like, what's happening? I was pressing R instead of E. Okay, and then we're going to demolish this, and I'm going to put one over there. It's coming with me. And then we need to inventory. We go back to our bike thing. We absorb our bike for the time being. Vehicle. Oh, yeah, you can't. That's right. Are my blood bags full? I don't want to deposit them here. I want them deposited over there, which is why I haven't yet. It's really hard to get this bike out of these doors. He says as he does it first try. Okay, never mind. I'm just the best. No, I'm kidding. Okay, the best thing to do here is to just go north. Leave me alone, guys. Unless you want to end up in a blood bag, leave me alone. I will drink your blood for nutrients. I don't have my booster on, so I am a little bit slower, which means I have to be a little bit safer. Because at this point, I'm not being facetious. I'm not being extremist. If I die, if I get eaten by the sandworm and I lose everything on my bike and my person, and everything else, I will also lose my will to live. So we're not going to do that. We're going to play it safe, or as safe as we can, and then not get eaten by the sandworm. But what I'm telling you is, if I get eaten by the sandworm and lose everything that I'm carrying on me right now, I'll stop playing the game. We will call it a day. We will close the curtain on this game. Is that spice? Is that what I'm driving into right now? It might very well be. There might have been a spice explosion here, which makes it a little scary because sandworms like the spice. That's what they come to. Well, we should be fine. Okay, I think if we just go... Yeah, we're gonna go straight here. You're effing with me, right? Okay, that's not fair. It's like the game's taunting me. It's like it heard me say exactly what I was gonna do, and then, or if I got eaten by the sandworm, and now it's testing. It's testing my sincerity. Sincerity? I don't know. Are both? What's the pronunciation on that? Sincerity, right? I said it correctly. Okay, we're gonna get on the northern side of this, and then we should be able to see our base. It's pretty prominent. See it? Ah! I'm currently upside down. I can't get stuck. That's another thing, is if I... Ooh, this is cool. I can't put my bike away, so kind of have to be pretty careful. Can I turn north yet? Yes, I can. I was worried about the drum sand, but it's to my right now. Okay, as I say that's on to my right, what I meant is it's right underneath me. It's fine. It's fine. We're safe. Did it. All right. We have everything that we should need to we have everything we need in order to build the things that we need to build. I know that doesn't really say anything, but oh, I just deposited all those liter johns that had tons of water in it. Okay, so let's get to building, right? We can build ourselves this water refinery here. This is an improved blood purifier. Beautiful. Okay, and then the second thing we can build, I don't know. Okay, let's just deposit all the blood that we have in our inventory right now. That gives us more of that. Okay, we love that for us. And then let's see, we have a better blood purifier. We have the small ore refinery. We have the small chemical refinery. I really want to build this, but I can't. I can build one of these. So we'll build this right there. And then are these empty? No. Yeah, I just deposited a bunch of liter johns in here. This might just be my liter john. Oh, I forgot to deposit the water again. I might need to craft more. Now I'm full of water. Look at that. How cool. All right. There we go. That's just liter john storage at this point. Just fine with me. How are we doing over here? I need more iron ingots and I need more steel ingots, but what do I need first? Cobalt paste, I'll need more of too. Well, we might as well just craft the only one we can. Let's see what we got. I would really like something like these wind turbines. Or there's something like this. I really need to craft this too. Okay. The ornithopter. This is the overall goal right here. The scout ornithopter. We've still got a ways, so. Native still suit. I need way too much stuff. House rapier. I haven't even found aluminum. Heal kit Mark IV is nice. Off-world medical supplies. Jesus. Blood extractor Mark IV is aluminum. Industrial dew scythe. Oh, I see what's happening. Medium water cistern is good. I'd like to put these on top. Machine that collects water from the environment over time, reroutable between base production and storage structures. Requires a filter for operation. Placed close to a sub-fief console with a construction tool. Yeah, I'd love to build one of these. Just passive water. I don't need aluminum products yet, so we're not worried about aluminum products. I just barely got to steel. Everything there that I need. Steel, I think we're good. I do want to craft one of these as soon as I can. This stuff is these two are really going to help me to keep going. Why did I This is an artisan disruptor. I don't know if it's still better than the tattoo gun that I have. This I know for a fact is good for shields. That's kind of the biggest thing. But I'm not really attacking. This can also penetrate shields. Um 16.4, 139. 16.4, 139. 18.1, 105. We researched the Dirk. Okay, and then medium ore refinery. Storage container. Requires aluminum. Oh, that's steel. Oh, that's aluminum. I was looking at the wrong thing again. Wind turbine omnidirectional. Wind-driven turbine that generates a large amount of reroutable power. Oh, cool. So I need more than one or more than two in order to run the vehicle refinery. So I'm going to need some of these as well. Gross. Melange spice beer, personal lights, planer, suspensive belt. I'm not worried about that. Something that I got here. I don't remember what it is. Oh yeah, old Sparky. It's good. Okay. 40 new schematics available because I spent enough resources. What are we working on? I can't build a wind turbine as much as I want to. Steel ingots, I need a bunch more. Are they... do they not count if they're not... maybe they don't count if they're in here. Which, you know, honestly makes sense. I'm not mad about it. Yeah, I don't think they count in this case. Can I just take all of this? Of course. It's only 2. This is 24. Armor plating deposited there. Peter John deposited there. I should stop depositing these Leader Johns because I'm depositing the ones that I'm using. This needs to go like over there. So I don't do this anymore. Okay, that's ignored. This can go here. Now we're just gonna quick deposit what we can. This stuff can have all the fun stuff in it. Okay, perfect. This is close to breaking. Did I already deposit? No, I didn't. All right, good. Because after this, I'm probably going to want to bring welding tool. Attach the booster. Or anyway, the Mark II inventory. And then assemble with the booster, please. Perfect. All right. And then... Are any of you empty? No. You are. You can have the sandbike inventory. What is... Right. 61, 27. Craft as many of these as I can. I feel like I have enough silicone blocks. Actually, it says I have 0. I have 3. I think I need silicone blocks for a long, long time. Let's craft like, I don't know. Craft 25 for now. Alright, my blood refinery is still going. We're empty of blood, but it's still pumping and we're using a bunch of stuff there. Water is always important. What am I trying to do here? Inventory, construction tool 8. I would really like this. I need silicone blocks to do it. I'm crafting... Is that the only thing I'm missing? Let's just craft the max of these. I don't have the real patience to worry about it. And then inventory time. We're still in the middle of the day. I should have filled my leader johns with water, but I didn't. So no use crying over unused water. Let's see. This whole thing honestly needs to go down into the... Needs to go down here. Because no reason to have all this stuff. It's vehicle stuff. So vehicle stuff goes with vehicles. Flour, sand, complex machinery. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so what's my plan here? What are we doing? I really would like this, and it says I can build one now. So what we're gonna do is we'll move this over and then just put it right there. I was gonna put it over here, but I think we put it right here. Oh, I need more silicone blocks. Crap. Okay, we'll just wait. Okay, so that can go there, though. Then storage. I need more silicone blocks for that. It's fine. We're getting some. That stores more water, which is good. Let's see. What's the next thing? I'm going to need more utilities. I'm going to need... This is water, a wind trap. This is power. I need cobalt paste. And what do I need for cobalt paste? Erythrite. And erythrite is located all the way over on the other side of the map. The only... it's located in these, like, areas here. And I have no reason to go over there, really. Bleh. Gross. Morbius, sorry, did you ever craft your shield that you talked about when you started this base? Which shield? So there's a personal shield. There's this one. I'm still running the Mark II right now. I should upgrade to a Mark III. And then the other thing, which is weird, what I was talking about before, the only other shield that I can think of is these. I can craft them in the walls. And essentially that's where I want my Ornithopter to go. So they require power though, which is kind of cool. So instead of building the doors, you can build these like surfaces that you just drive through. They're not doors at all. They're pretty useful. I like them a lot. But yeah. Cobalt paste. That is a bummer. I need more erythrite. I need the power. Okay, how are we doing? How many more of these do I need? Only 5 more. Okay, we're getting there. And I'm gonna go steal a body. And put it on here. Because I've never done that before. And I really want to. We're gonna go murdering. Three more. It's gonna use all of my complex machinery. Which is weird, because didn't I break down my... I broke down my vehicle refinery, or vehicle replicator in the other one. Which means I should have enough to build it over here. I guess I do. Technically, I'm just like swapping out the materials. Instead of building the vehicle manufacturer, I'm building the, or fabricator, I'm building the death still. One more. There we go. Gosh darn it. We're going to... We're going to move these up here. Am I... No, that sounds stupid. There's no good place for these. I don't like anything about this. This is just kind of in the way. I was hoping that I could stack 3 long here, but I don't think it's going to work out the way I want it to. Guess I could put them all along that wall, actually. But those are kind of out of the way. They're kind of out of the way where they are now, if I'm being honest. These block the stairs. I don't think I like that either. Blocked by this another object is that stupid rock that's in the way. I don't like this, but I don't like them anywhere else either, so... Honestly, this is kind of not even useful here anymore. I need another one of these. How much does it cost? Oh, it's just salvaged metal. These can't fit any closer together. That would make it to where I can fit a fourth one over here. That's a lot of space to make up, so probably not. But I could do something like turn one of them sideways like this. No. And then these go over. At some point, these aren't going to be as useful anymore. And I don't really need... You have 214. You have 281. So storage, split, take half of you. Actually, I don't want a half of you. I want a third of you. If I just take 100 from each, that's about the same. 75 from each is closer. But I'll take 100 from you. And then I'll take 75 from you. And then I'll deposit that over here. It's still not enough. That is a bummer. Do I really have to build a fourth one? I don't even know if I can. That's the truth. I mean, I can build another one. But what I mean to say is I don't know if that's even going to matter. Okay, now I need to take... I don't know. If I take 25 from each of you... ish. Okay. 4 does power everything up that I need for now, but not by much. Not by much. I need more fuel cells. Insufficient water storage space. Oops. Need steel, and in order to make steel, I need iron. I'm crafting as many silicone blocks as I can. Okay, I'm done with this right now. I'm going to go find a body really quick to put into this thing. I know there's one right over here. There's a bandit camp. Don't mind me. Okay, a little sad because... See, there's no way he's shooting at me, right? Where did this guy even come from? What time is it? Okay. We're gonna loot you, and I'm gonna pick up the body. It weighs quite a bit, but as you can see, it's a corpse in my inventory. Dead body that can be processed into water using a death still. That is what we want. We're also gonna pick up every single fuel cell that we can find from now on, because I have so much stuff. I'm finally attracting the worm. I was curious. I was like, how far can I get out before I attract him? Pretty far, apparently. We're gonna do a nice little sweep around my place so that I have enough of all this stuff. I mean, I won't have enough ever. At this point, we are in the constant catch-up phase because I have to find a way to monitor or manage all of the little bits and pieces that I have. I don't think I need any more scrap metal, honestly. I don't think that's... And I don't need more granite either until I expand the base some. Copper, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I need copper. Of course, my backpack's full. Why wouldn't it be full? That's exactly what I thought. Don't know what I picked up. Oh, probably the body, to be fair, is probably pretty heavy. Use. I don't have enough. I can't deposit the body. Can you store a body? It can store a body. Okay, that's nice. Why is the welding tool in here? Okay, there's that. I can build another small storage for fuel cells up here. Do you guys have... I actually have to deposit them in here. No consumables to deposit. Yeah, I know. What did we determine that I need to craft a bigger one of these? Another water cistern? Can I just get away with not for now? I need silicone blocks and steel ingots. I only need copper ingots for these. So maybe right now we just craft 2 more of these, I guess. And I don't know if that's still enough to deposit a body. No. A body, apparently you get a crap ton of, you get a crap ton of water out of that. All right, nice. So yeah, I guess we just let this run. I have a body, but I can't do anything with it. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna put this welding torch down. Why do I have a crappy welding torch? I don't know, but I have one. It's fine. What time is it? It's almost peak harvesting time. So we can come up here and... I mean, I don't even have enough storage for what I have, I guess. But might as well try. I think I need Fabric. I think I need the other stuff to craft this other stuff. What I mean to say is I think I need these fabricators, garment, survival, weapons, and vehicle in order to craft the other stuff. So yeah, and I need a bunch of complex machinery to do it. And complex machinery is found in, that's mechanical parts. Is it the science places? I forget where complex machinery is found. Ray amplifiers. Another ray amplifier. Intel. Mechanical parts. Calibrated servox and ray amplifiers. Calibrated servox. Where's complex machinery? It's in the ironworks, isn't it? It's these ironworks places. Yeah. And there are some ironworks up here, I think. So let's go harvest this stuff really quick. While we're here. And while we're waiting. Do I have any... Can I craft that now? I need salvage metal for welding wire. I think there's some, like, right out here. Okay.
Who's that Pokemon?
Nice. Trying to look at the things that I can craft on my own. I can craft heavy darts and light darts out in the field, which is nice with some scrap metal. So I really don't need to carry as many as I think, which is it's kind of cool. Take this out. Inventory. Welding tool. 8. Repair. Go ahead and repair my treads. Hopefully I have enough welding wire to do that. Oh, it says that number 52, I think, is what I'm looking at. Yeah, it took me 26 to do that. Maybe repair the engine as well. No, the engine's fine for the time being. Go ahead and drop off this and... Oh, there it is. And the other things in my inventory. That. I think we're okay. Okay, mission time. What we're going to do, we're going to go east. And we're going to take out... Or west, I'm sorry. We're going to go west, and we're going to go take out those ironworks facilities for some mechanical parts. Complex mechanical parts. No, we're not. What time is it? Before we do that, we're going to refill our water. It's almost too stupid to remember. Go out here, we grab as many liter johns as we can, and we fill them with water. That's what we're doing. Send. Spice explosion. That's too many liter johns. I'm not going to be able to fill all these up, but you know what? Who cares? We're going to try. Okay. It's that patch there. Wait till my power's back. Okay. Water from there. Water from my still suit. Time is at 4:30. Oh, I need to get off of here soon. Crap. I forgot I had a haircut. We're still gonna go over there and destroy these guys. We'll do that right now. On our way over. I think that's all the water there is. Yeah, that's all the water there is. Yeah, how's my inventory? I'm perfectly fine. Alright, so we're going to go 8. Drop this. Get across. Hope that the sandworm doesn't eat me. If it eats me at this point, I'm going to be sad, but I won't quit the game. Oh, somebody built... Wow, look at that guy's base. I didn't even notice. What a smart person. This is where I built my... I mean, I essentially did the same thing, right? Oh, I passed this guy. Yeah, I passed him. Good place, though. I probably would have put my base there, too. Alright, let me up somewhere. What are we looking for here? I'll go over here. There's 2 of you guys, huh? Dang it. It's fine. Got my shield on though. My mistake. I really need... I don't need that vehicle fuel cell. I do need the other fuel cells though. It's fine. Salvaged metal I don't need. Back over here. Kill you. Reload. Then we hold. Hold. There's probably one more. Got the iron ore while we're here. I'm a little concerned. I'm not too concerned with their blood right now. No, I should be, probably, but... Oh, yeah. Well, complex machinery, that's what I'm talking about. That is great. And we're not done because... able to drop here. Drop here. Grab all 3 of you. across. Fuel cell. Iron ore. Take all of your fuel cells. I don't need your scrap metal. And we come up here. This place is cleared out. We're done here. Now there's another ironworks location here. We turn back around this way. I'm gonna go there. More complex machinery. This big thing. Jesus. I don't mind farming the iron ore right now. Okay, that's not fair. Okay, that's not fair either. Okay, well, I had to do the squiggle method because the game decided that it didn't want to give me any lines that I could actually harvest. It was kind of frustrating. Okay. Where does she go? Where did that person's body go? No idea. I don't really need that plant material, but it's fine. There we go. No, I'm not full. Come on. Of course I have all of these. I don't need that, but the iron ore. Okay, we can split the iron ore, and I won't. Oh, inventory. Coding overloaded. So we're getting to be that time again where the game decides. Okay, game, I just need you to calm down for a little bit longer. We'll be done in just a second. I feel like it lasted longer today. Yeah, we hit the 5-hour mark today before it started doing it, so that's something. Yeah, someone's here. How wonderful that the game lets you know when you have overstayed your welcome. True. True. It's like, it's like an actual sandstorm, you know? A digital one.
They're coming.
They're coming. Cool. No. Andy, how are you? It's like when you're at a friend's place and your partner starts jingling their keys more and more often. In the Midwest, we just like slap our legs and we're just like, well, it's getting pretty late. And then you just know, it's time. Okay. Say, come on, let's go home. Yeah. My grapes are no more. I just finished eating the last of them while watching you. Well, I hope they were delicious. Oh. Okay. Where's my base? No, wrong base. That's the base. Learned basic Indonesian to be able to talk to my husband in these situations. That's fun. How, what did we learn? Oh, that's what you're saying. You learned basic Indonesian in order to pretty much say that you were ready to go without saying it in English. Because Indonesian's not a very common language. I'm sure that you could probably get away with it. Yeah, that makes sense. I can say lots of stuff now, but that includes you tired, ready to out, nice. just casually throw a you tired in there. Just like, you what? You good? I think we're good. That's good. Kind of always wished I had, this is no slight on any of my past or current partners. I kind of always wish I would have dated somebody who was like bilingual so that I would have been forced to learn some of the language. But really I'm just lazy. It's just laziness more than anything else. Let's see. Deposit a bunch of water. I want to keep a couple of these full. Don't really care which ones. These can all stay. How are you, Doonser? Well, we're hanging in there, you know. We're doing fine, I think. But, I forgot I have a haircut very, very soon. So I'm trying to wrap up as quickly as possible so that I'm not late for that. Because you guys know I don't drive, so I have to walk to said haircut. And, well, it's getting that time, like we'd say. My one boyfriend when I lived in Japan was another American, which was like, this isn't going to advance my job. Just date another American. It's like, this defeats the purpose. It's not why I came here. I get it. And it's not like you can blame anyone but yourself, right? Like, I think that's really the thing, is like, it's my fault that I can't speak to any language. It's not anybody else's fault. I shouldn't blame anyone for that. I think I've been crafting some low grade lubricant, but I'm not really worried about it right now. I think we just craft the one that we can craft. I still don't have... enough space to craft anything. Where's my iron ingots? Oh, I need to go deposit fuel cells. There you go, fuel cells deposited. And then... go in there, please. Right. And then let's see if I can craft a medium water cistern, because that's what I really want. Nope, wrong button. Storage. Gosh darn it, what am I waiting on? Still ingots. I only have 39. How many am I crafting? 27. Okay, so here's the plan. We're going to wait out... These are going away. We're going to wait out the cistern, and then we're going to build it, and I'm going to hope that I have enough water capacity then to put it where I want it, or to put a body in there. And then once we put a body in there, we're going to extract said body, and then we're going to call it for the day, because I have to go get my hair cut. If I was just walking in, I wouldn't care, but I have an appointment, and I don't like to be late for things. So we'll put our water cistern over there. Hopefully we have enough capacity, Because right now I built this thing and it's completely useless. Insufficient water storage space. Apparently I'm just going to get so much water out of this one little thing. Which I'm not going to complain. Okay, we just need 5 more. We got this. How far of a walk is it? 1.7 miles. So I'll make it there in a little under half an hour, I imagine. 25 minutes. I walk pretty fast. Probably, no, I lied. Probably closer to half an hour. Ah, ha, 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 ha. We finally did it. We have enough space. Okay, let's put this here. Boom. Now can I deposit a body? No valid corpses available. That's what you think, game. I have a valid corpse right here. Oh, wow. I can hold 46,000 milliliters of water now. I don't know how much this is going to fill up, but look, I got a corpse in there. We're going to extract every ounce of water there is from that dead body. It takes an hour. Okay, what is my next goal? We need to plan this out. My next goal is actually going to be... Man, I don't think it's this. I think I'm beyond this at this point. There's a space vampire we know and love. True. It's got to be this, right? Which means I need cobalt paste and more steel ingots. I'm crafting as many steel ingots as I can, but I need to put this on my roof. So I need cobalt paste, and I can't do that. I don't have any that I can just go grab. So I don't have a recycler over here either. Watch, as soon as I put this down, if it... That's what I thought. I was going to say, if I put this down, it turns off my power. I'm going to be sad. Maybe I can build another power relay thing. Hold on. Do I want to do this? No, not even a little, but... Gosh darn it. These are pushed as close together as they can, and I can't even put another one over here sideways. I can put it right... Oh. Yeah. Okay, that counts. That counts. Is it good? No. But is it there? Yes. 74 fuel cells. 149 fuel cells. 155 fuel cells. 224 fuel cells. Okay, we're going to take this. We're going to split you. We're going to take you, and we're going to put you over here. Okay, and now we have 4 power generators powering all kinds of crazy stuff. And now we're going to see if I can put my recycler. I don't have a repair station over here either. I care more about the repair station than I do the recycler. Again, if this just turns off all my power, then we... Okay, it didn't. Okay. Yeah, that is going to be it for me this afternoon. We've got as much of this going as we can. We've got as much of this going. Cobalt paste, I need this erythrite crystal. What is it called? Jesus. Erythrite. Erythrite crystal, perfect. We got lots of water going. We're filling this baby up. Look at it. Okay, well, it's not moving, but it could be moving. We're just depositing a body. We deposited a body. So we have water. We've got water going. All I need is a body in there at all times. Tomorrow when we come back, what is today? Friday? Jesus, I got 3 days to craft an ornithopter, and I'm telling you guys, I don't have the highest hope. Tomorrow what we'll do is we'll come around this way. We're probably going to try to fly somewhere if I can, but I don't need to. Once I get up to the anvil, we're going to go over here. We're going to try to craft or gather as much erythrite as we can. Jesus, I don't know how to pronounce that word. Erythrite. There it is. Erythrite as we can. We're probably going to put Let's do that now, real quick, before I forget. Hold on. I was going to say we're probably going to put the storage back on the bike, but I'll forget. I was going to craft the buggy, which really might help. Darn it. I can't do that. I need the vehicle. I need the vehicle refinery, and I don't have that yet. So take these two. Inventory. Swap this out. Bike. Detach the booster. Assemble the inventory. And we're good. Okay, that's what we're going to do. Got to take this off again. Right. Deposit. Deposit. How are we looking? It's not, we're not even going to worry about it. I don't care. And I care, but I don't care. You know what I mean? Let's go make sure we're full of water before we depart. Drink, please. Okay, perfect. We're as good as we're gonna get. Okay, so tomorrow the plan will be we're gonna drive out here. We're gonna head over to the anvil. We're gonna deliver these things for, you know, resources and stuff. Then we're gonna head up here and try to find ourselves some erythrite or erythrite. And as we do that, we might work our way back. But honestly, I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna try to find as much erythrite or find a good place to harvest it as I can. And then we're just going to head back to our base and build a couple of those wind turbines. And the reason I say that is because we need those wind turbines in order to power our vehicle refineries, all of our stuff, all of our upper level stuff needs the wind turbines. So it just needs more power. And so I don't want to build my entire base. I don't want to throw a bunch of stuff in there or throw a bunch of these power. This looks ridiculous. Okay, so the difference between them is this actually doesn't even tell me. Hold on. Construction. Or even is it? Yeah, I don't even know where it is. Oh, there it is. Fuel power generator. It generates 75 power, and the volume capacity is only 100, right? Whereas this is 150 power, so double as much. Inventory volume capacity is still only 100, which is interesting, but yeah, so it supplies double the amount. So this is what I want. I want a few of these up there so that I don't have to worry about power. The only thing is these also need lubricant. So I do have some lubricant. But that is this thing too, and that requires fuel cells, silicone blocks, which I have plenty of. Well, I say plenty, but I need fuel cells for that. So we need to go find some. But the truth is that I don't need them, because as I get enough erythrite to do that, I can take the fuel cells out of these and use them to craft lubricant. So we really don't need all that many fuel cells. I just need to craft, well, a handful of them, because I need these. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish right now to power what I need. And yeah, so I want to replace all of these and add some to the top of our building, which is up here. And I should be able to build them. This is as tall as I get though, so I can't go any higher than this, but this is what I want. I'm gonna need more servox as well, apparently, so. But calibrated servox. Where do I even find calibrated servox at? In these. So I'm gonna have to go through while I'm touching these. I need to do the mineral extraction facilities 1 and 2 and do some of this stuff as well. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's what we'll do then. So that's the plan for tomorrow. That's the plan for future Jonathan. Right now, present Jonathan needs to go get a flipping haircut because I look like a crazy person. But that's where we're at. That's what we're doing. So anyway, I gotta bounce. Yeah, as always, appreciate you guys. Love you all very much. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. Sorry we got off so unceremoniously, but we did. I mean, we went 5.5 hours today, and I have to leave. So we made good progress. We're actually further along than we were. We got this base up and running. We got that desk still going. We got a medium water cistern, which is awesome. This base is operational. It's now we're just expanding and going. So we have a long way to go until we unlock the ornithopter. Just how it goes. But that's my next goal. So yeah, that's it. We're getting there. I have 3 days: Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Hopefully we can put in some more time over the next couple days. Ornithopter is the goal. If I can get an ornithopter by Monday, I'll be super happy. If not, you know, I'm not too mad about it. We got to go to Harco Village and we'll finally complete the main story. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow once we get to an outpost. But anyway, yeah, love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Hope your weekend starts out strong. Appreciate you for being here while you can be. I'll be back tomorrow at around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time with some more Dune Awakening, and I hope to see you then. Bye, everybody.
Oh, we're here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, tripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to deliver now. Make a slick face and come back for more.
How long have we been standing for? Someone brought me cake, how long have we been planning for? Cameras out, candles out, sight, different angles now. All these limbs ain't mine, now my brain has different angles now. What you mean, Dairy Queen, I'm the Oreo. Cause you be,
Wait, whose cake is this? Oh, we're here.
It's my birthday, how come no one told me let me go and get the Bombay? Cut the cake and my hands feel like butter. Everything I say feels no different from another. Words and syllables start to jumble all together, bouncing back and forth and they're lighter than a feather.
Words are delicious.
Life is still in my hand, but I feel it getting distant. And now I don't understand, but I think I'm on a mission. I look up and realize I'm still in the same position.
Wait, how's that even? Oh, we're here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, tripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to deliver now. Make a slick face and come back for more.
We're still here. There's a second verse. Brain dumb like IV. Need a second nurse. Show you worse. In reverse. Did it all in one go, no rehearse. She said she gotta go, that's the worst. Tell me how much for the lift, I'll reimburse. Adios. Now we're merged. Time to bang out all the bangers till it hurts. See me on a different frequency, tithing to the Lord on delinquency, week to week, do it every day or the blessings go away. Sorry mama, I'ma pray, shout out to the King James. Hear ye, I can't read it clearly, hand me that NIV, I don't have an idea on what they talking about, all that noise, what they talking about.
Pause, rewind, repeat.
What they talking about.
We're still here.
I see this slowly turn into a problem now. It seems like all the peace in mind has fallen out. I better cut them off and make us all about beefing with the people that I claimed were the closest. I possibly unstoppably just shifted without notice. Had to separate, man, I swear they're in hypnosis. Now go back to 23, cut it out and stay focused. Like, you do this every day? Yo, that's way too much. There's gotta be another way. Until Bucko gets ready to calm down, let me grab a pen and paper, see what I can jot down.
Words are delicious.
Immaculate, sensational, and exploratious. That's a combination of extravagant, spectacular, magnificent, glorious, and stupendously vicious.
Why am I so hungry? We're still here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. A nightmare that's for